As you can see, there are two kinds of people in life. There are dim that do, and there are dim that dippity do. Which one are you? As for me, I'm a dippity doer. Peace.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tam, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tam and the great flight sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tam. No rules, just flight.
All right, welcome everybody. Good morning. It is Saturday. I'm excited. I'm freaking tired too. I am tired. Good day, Tomos. Let me see who all's here. Tomos was the first one up. Is now live. Hip hip hooray. Wow, this music sounds like you could have created it. Yes, it did, Tomos. Tomos is here. For the love of virtual flying is here. Tailspin is here. Iceman is here. Iceman trying to get some tickets already. Swan, thank you so much. Swan, 13 months already. What? Swan, I really do appreciate you. I truly do. Appreciate our friendship too. Guided is here as well. Thank you so much for being here, Guided. Yes, for the love. What is going on? Good morning, everybody. It's a fantastic day. I was up late last night, up early this morning. Sheesh. Yeah, Swan, you now have a gold sock with a 1 on it, and then a yellow sock with stripes. That looks pretty good, actually. I like that. Iceman. So this is not the 1,000 follower celebration. It's a week from today. 1 week from today, I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream. Hopefully, I'll get 43 more follows before then. Keeping my fingers crossed. But it's going to be amazing. I've got stuff to give away. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I've got a special flight planned. I've got one big announcement to make. It should be fun. So next Saturday, starting right now, so exactly 7 days from now, my 1,000 follower celebration stream will be happening. So Iceman, then you can type in !ticket to get a ticket to win one of the prizes. There's a bunch of different prizes. So MM Simulations has donated 2 airports to be given away. I've got several Sim Market gift cards. I've got a couple Just Flight gift cards. It's going to be fun. You don't want to miss it. 8 a.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Zulu next Saturday. Planet Neutral, what's going on? Yes, for the love. It was a very good stream last night. Very nice. Got rated by 4 or 5 different channels. It was awesome. Yes, thank you, Iceman, for sure. So one thing I did realize last night, and there is a clip last night, I realized you cannot, no, that's okay, Swan, you cannot open the window of the Kodiak while you're flying. Learn that the hard way, just saying. There's a clip, watch the clip, you'll see what I'm talking about. So Swan, MM Simulations is a company that makes custom airports for Microsoft Flight Sim. So what I and a lot of people love about flight simming is that, no, host alerts should be working. I don't know there's some weird stuff going on with my, hang on a minute, with my bot. Excuse me. My bot's doing some weird crap. I don't know, because my bot's on. I'm sorry. It could be that I'm covering it up too. I may not have everything lined up properly, but thank you for the host. So Swan, Microsoft Flight Sim, what I love it and what so many other people love about it is it's fully modifiable. You can go in and change anything in it. And so this company, MM Simulations, goes in and they, the airports in the sim are just pretty much basic for the most part, but they go in and actually create the real airport in real life in really big detail. And so you can actually fly into the airport using a drone, and you can see people in there. You can see the ticket booths. You can see baggage claim and stuff like that. It adds another layer of realism to it. And that's who they are. El Gusto, thank you for the follow. Lima Kilo Mike, what is going on? Hope you have a fantastic day too. Good to see you, Lima Kilo Mike. Thank you for jumping in this morning. El Gusto, thank you for that follow. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been gaming since the late 70s. Been streaming since September of 2020 and been flight simming since September of this year. Welcome, Kahila. Laura, what is going on, Laura? I saw that pop up. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Laura? Really nice to see you. You're gonna watch for an hour and a bit, then you'll be setting up OBS for a couple hours. Nice. For the love, do it. I am so excited for you, for the love. For the love for virtual flying, a new streamer did a fantastic job on his first stream yesterday. Really nice job. Let me give For the Love a shout out really quick. Laura, how are you doing? Really, really nice to see you, Kahila, Laura. So there's a short clip for the love of virtual flying from his first stream yesterday. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Go follow him. He'll hit affiliate quick. Did a fantastic job yesterday. You're good. Still awake after a long week of work, and it's really early. Is it? What time is it for you, Laura? It really was Planet Neutral. He did a really, really good job. Much better than my first stream. I'll just put it that way. So if you want to fly along today, not only do you have the option, like you always do, of seeing the closest airport or spawning in on me for the first, oh my gosh, it's 2:10 a.m. What? Dang, Laura, that is late for you. I have started adding flight plans, so the .pln. Now the only plan I added was the cold plan, but if you go to my Discord, you want the plan for flight sim, just go ahead and get it. It's in my Discord. Something new I learned like 15 minutes before stream started. I learned how to do that, so that's why I was like right at 8 o'clock starting stream, because I was working on that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna switch to my PC scene. Let's get this thing going. You spent a solid 3 hours last night from 11 to 2 trying to figure out why your sound wasn't going to stream in PC. Oh, cool. So you got it worked out. Nice. Very good for you. So right here in the upper right hand corner is the airport we're at. But again, oh, you're welcome, Planet Neutral. I'm glad you got it working. Oh, that's right, Laura. I forgot you're in New Zealand. For some reason, I was about to say that you're in Australia, but I guess I was close-ish. So today, oh, no problem at all, Swan. Hey, I really do appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for 13 months. That is incredible, incredible. So we're here at RPMP. We're going to be flying out of runway 2. Let me show you what the plan is for today. If you don't have, if you don't want to get the flight plan from my Discord and load it into your flight sim, I totally understand. Little nav map, hold up. So today we're gonna start here at RPMP, and we'll fly over here to RPMM. Are we doing VOR today, guided? I did not have time to plan it. You can. I mean, every one of these airports, with the exception of this one, I think, has VOR stations, but I just did not have time to plan that. I ended stream at a little after 11 last night. Did a bunch of Discording after stream, went to bed, got up at 6 o'clock this morning, and I have been just planning this stream. Oh my gosh, it's been crazy. So no VOR for me. I know it's not that hard to load it in, but I'm not going to VOR today. But feel free to, guided. It's also stupid hot this summer here, even though it's been raining tonight. Still, oh, rain is even worse when it's hot because it makes it so humid. So we'll fly, yeah, Lima Kilo Mike, please do. Augusto, thank you, Augusto. Thank you so much for the first time chat, and thank you for that follow also. So we'll start here. We'll fly over to this airport. I really wanted to get a nice feel for this island that we're on and get a nice little tour of it. So we're gonna kind of fly a zigzag pattern here, but we should see some beautiful areas, beautiful mountains. One area I do want to check out is this lake that's kind of in the nestled between a bunch of mountains or volcanoes. We'll get there, but probably not today. And that's the plan. Swan, I'll take some of the snow. I told you that. If you can haul it down here, I'll take it, because it's cold enough for it to stay. You're loving your new job? Nice. Oh, you got yourself a Kindle. Nice, Laura. I love to read. All right, let's get this plane ready for flight. Fuel lever on. Let's turn some power on, then we'll go outside and we'll check all our equipment. All right, so ailerons full left, full right is working. Elevator, no, Augusto, RPM, M like Mike.
Show us those.
Frankie Stein is here. What's up, Frankie Stein? What's up, Frankie Stein? Oh, Frankie Stein, you saw part of the VOD. Thank you so much, Frankie. I appreciate that. So elevator down, elevator up. Let's see here, socks. That's a good thing, because I just put my feet on my rudder pedal. So full right rudder, full left rudder, sock cam on and working. On the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi on them. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks. I mean, my pink socks, what? I told you I'm tired. My gray socks with hula girls on them. We're keeping it island themed today. Those are my socks of the day. Let's check the flaps. Flaps are working. And now let's jump into the plane again. Let's go ahead and get it fired up. So if you want to fly along, the closest airport is showing on the top right hand corner here is the closest airport. So yeah, feel free to load in. You don't have to ask. Load on in, fly along with us. Let's have some fun. I love group flights. We had an amazing group flight last night. Let's go. And I need to get some fuel. Full of fuel. $5 liters of coffee on the go. I've got my coffee. I've got my coffee. All right, so we'll fly out of runway 2. Runway 2, because we got a 7. Yes, that is correct, Augusto. Augusto, this is correct. Hey, flying for Paul, what is going on? Your phone upgrade was needed so badly, and you highly recommend a Kindle 11th generation. Learning difficulties. What's going on, Flying for Paul? Flying for Paul is an amazing streamer and also a new streamer, new affiliate. Flying for Paul also donated a couple items to the giveaways for next week. And thank you again, Paul, for that. So we'll fly out of runway 2, 02. I'm gonna taxi down to the end of the runway, and then I'll wait for anyone that may be loading in. Okay, Paul, yeah, thank you. Look forward to seeing you. So yeah, as soon as I announced about my 1,000 follower stream and the giveaways, Paul was on it, sent me a message almost immediately, and he got a Sim Market gift card. So I think there's 4 or 5 different Sim Market gift cards. I got 3 or 4 of them. I want to say I got 3, then Paul got 1. And then another viewer who I think wishes to stay anonymous got 2 Just Flight gift cards. He was wanting to gift 2 F-16s, but there's no way to buy a specific airplane in Just Flight, so he gifted enough to buy the F-16. So we'll have two $34.99 gift cards from Just Flight I'll be giving away as well. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped. Yes, I am. I'm super excited and super happy. But you know, it's honestly, I know that y'all are here for me and for the community, but really I would be nothing without y'all. So it's really a celebration of each and every one of you all. More than it is me. It's more a celebration of y'all in this community than it is me. FSTV vomit. FSTB vomit. Welcome to the channel. Really nice to have you on here. Thank you for that follow. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Streaming for well, I've been streaming since September of 2020, in flight simming since September of last year. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. RoboFire is here. What's up, RoboFire? How are you doing? Good morning to you. At least good morning for me. Yeah, that's my route. That is my route. If you have Flight Sim and if you're in my Discord and you want to load in the flight plan, I've actually got the cold start flight plan loaded. Oh, dude, we always have a fun flight. And by the way, if you want to fly along, Vomit, feel free to. All of my flights are group flights. Anytime I'm flying, it's a group flight. So just jump in, fly along. I've got a slogan: no rules, just flight. You fly what you want to fly and you fly how you want to fly. I just want everyone to be happy. Oh no, you're at work and you actually have stuff to do today. All right, flying for Paul. No problem at all, my dude. Really nice to see you. Thank you again for jumping in this morning. It's really good seeing you. Enjoy work as much as you can. All right, so I've got another Cessna right there beside me loading in. I'll sit here for just a couple minutes, let people load in that want to fly along. Again, feel free to. All my flights are group flights. Guided is here. Welcome, Guided. Can someone turn the sauna off? You don't like to hear? Oh my gosh. Laura, that's the way it is here in the summertime. It's super humid, and then when it rains, it just makes it that much worse. I mean, it's horrible. All right, park brake is set. There we go. So I'm gonna go to external camera view really quick. Let's see who's flying. So we got, whoa, got 4 planes. How did I not see 4 planes earlier? Guided, thank you for being here. Torkin Gaming is here. What's up, Torkin? RoboFire, are you gonna take a break from Splatoon? You're gonna try to take a 2-week break, minimum 1 week. A good one will be 1.5 weeks. There you go. Hey, sometimes you do have to take a break from whatever, you know, you don't want to get burned out from it for sure. I know how much you love Splatoon and I don't want you to get burned out. So that's one reason why I've set myself a schedule now. You started said break last Tuesday. Good for you. Your asthma meds had to be upped. Oh no. Oh yeah. Laura, I know what you mean. All right, looks like everybody's here that is going to be here. So let's go ahead and we'll take off. Yeah, burnout for sure. I don't want you to get burnt out on that. Actually, I had to slow down streaming some because I didn't want to get burned out on streaming. All right, y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. On the checking for updates. Oh no, you're stuck on it. Wow, Cappy Stick, I don't. I haven't run into that before. Slow Browse, what? Slow Browse, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Arctic Turn. Wow, Slow Browse, thank you so much. Arctic Turn, enjoy your sub, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for that, Slow Browse. Dang. I really do appreciate that. So instead you're working on some music and playing other games you enjoy. There you go. So what I had to do, I found myself every day wanting to stream Flight Sim because I love it so much. Y'all know that. Slow Browse, good afternoon to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that gift sub, my friend. I really do appreciate that. I found myself, what? Flying for Paul, dude, what? What? Paul. Flying for Paul, giving 5 gift subs, what the heck? Thank you so much for that. Kyle, Clev, enjoy your gift sub. Kaharia, enjoy your gift sub. Martin, Yubbo, Scooter, and Dougal McTavish, enjoy your gift subs, enjoy your emotes, and all the perks of being a member of the sock drawer. Dude, Paul, thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you for the support of the channel. Dang. And Slow Browse with 100 biddies. Thank you, Slow Browse, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that so much. Frankie Stein with 50 biddies with a cheer. Thank you for that. Thank you, Frankie Stein, with the 50 biddy cheer. I heard that earlier too? Did I miss someone? Did I miss someone giving 50 biddies a little while ago? And a hype train is rolling out. Laura, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train starting. Viper Strike is here. Oh, Viper Strike's joining. Nice. Viper Strike, I'm really glad to have you, actually. Thank you for flying along. Yes. Heck yeah, hype train. Laura, thank you for the 365 biddies, one for each day of the year. Thank you so much. Did I make new emotes? No, I did not. Those are some old emotes. Those are some of my original emotes, actually. But I do have new animated emotes coming. New animated emotes should be coming. And it's a level 3 hype train already? What? You've missed streams so much, Laura. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you giving the biddies. And hey, don't ever apologize for missing a stream, because I totally understand. You know, life happens. We're all busy with work and real life things. So I totally get it if someone has to miss. Don't ever apologize for missing. All right, today we're just gonna kind of be cruising around this island. This should be a beautiful area. If you want to load in the flight plan into your sim, jump in my Discord. I've got a flight plans channel I that I added about 5 minutes before I started stream. I added a new channel on my Discord with flight plans, and this one will be the first one. It is a cold start flight plan, not a hot start. So Swan, thank you for the biddies. 45 biddies. Thank you so much, Swan. I appreciate you. Swan is a long time. Swan is a, what was it, 13 month subber of mine. That's wild. Are there any great ATC add-ons for VFR flying in Microsoft Flight Sim? Kelvin Yang, you know, I'm not 100% sure on that. I know VATSIM is, but it's not in Flight Sim. But I mean, it works well with Flight Sim, but it's not in Flight Sim. So none that I'm aware of. Laura, following for a year and 2 months. Whoa. Thank you so much for the support, Laura. Both in just being here as a follower and others. So you've been playing a game called Valorant, which is very similar to CGSO or CSGO. Different mechanics and gameplay. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've seen Valorant. I've seen some people doing that. Hey, Flying for Paul, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Let me give Paul another shout out. I really do appreciate that. Y'all go follow Paul, a brand new streamer, new affiliate, and a really engaging streamer also.
Does it look real?
Hey, Jade is here. What's up, Jade? How are you? Rolls out of bed and into chat. We'll burritoed in blankets. That sounds really nice. Really nice. No, not East Asia. It should be US East. No, let me check that actually. Yeah, East USA. Just wanted to make sure. Don't see me engaging in that clip. Yeah, you're engaging in flight. You were engaging in flight. Paul, go to work. Get some work done, Paul. No, I'm just kidding. Love to have you here. All right, so flying along with me. Wow, we got a nice little cloud. I love it when it ends up being like a cloud of people flying along. We got Moss, Smiley Bow, Guided, Tailspin, Crunch, and Viper Strike is in the house. Viper Strike, another fellow streamer. What? Slow Browse? You forgot your own sub. I do that all the time. Thank you so much for being here, Slow Browse. Thank you for the sub for yourself. Thank you for the gift sub, and then thank you for subbing as well. Let's give Slow Browse some hype. What server? Server is US East. US East. Hype train success. Y'all post them emotes. Post them emotes. Let's see the hype train emotes, everybody. Laura with 300 more biddies. Thank you so much, Laura. You woke up too early and you can't get back to sleep. I understand. All right, so we are cruising now. We are cruising. I'm gonna fly over closer to the island so we can check it out. Yeah, throw some hype in there for Slow Browse and flying for Paul and everybody else who gave biddies and or subs. I appreciate that. Hype it up, hype it up. I'll trade you weather. You have your snow. Frankie Stein with the emote. Oh, whose emotes are those? Those are cool. I like those emotes. Those are cute. Very cute emotes. Oh, those are the hype train. That was duh. I just told y'all to post your emotes, and here I am. Whose emotes are those? Sheesh. I told you I'm tired. Post those hype train emotes. Wait, whose are those? And then I realized they all say hype. That's what Elite Chat's emotes. That's cute. Viper Strike. Oh yeah. Some two-tone Murphy emotes. Two-tone Murphy emotes. Hey, y'all want to do a little emote chat? For the love is back there. What? Let's see here. I've never done an emote chat before. Emotes only. For the love of virtual flying. There's for the love right there. FTL. Good stuff there. Good stuff. All right, let's see if I can put it in emote only mode. Okay, here we go. How do I do emote only mode for like just a period of time? Is there a way to do that? So I am going to be in the plane for just a little bit because inside the cockpit looking out is beautiful. Beautiful views. Also, you've probably heard me say this before. I'm going to say it multiple times during today's stream. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream planned. It's all because of you guys. Yes, 1,000 followers. I'm going to have giveaways. I've got a special flight plan created. I'm not going to reveal that until I don't know when. I don't know when I'll reveal that, but it's pretty awesome. Somewhere I've never been before. We have never been there before in the sim before. So it'll be a lot of fun. Yes, 8 a.m. my time, 1 p.m. Zulu for the celebration. Got lots of things to give away, flight sim related. It should be a lot of fun. So please, I've got a flyer of sorts in my, I think it's my announcements channel. Spread that around. If you're on Instagram, if you're on, whatever you're on, Instagram, Twitter, wherever you are, please reshare it. I posted it in Twitter, so please reshare it. Let's really get a bunch of people in here for that stream. I'm super excited about it. Oh yeah, yes. So on, I did fly New Zealand it's been a while back. I flew on a Friday evening, I think it was, Laura, in New Zealand. And then I've been flying Australia for the last 3 Fridays, I think it is. I've been flying in Australia. All right, so let me pull up my little map here and I'll show y'all where we're at, where we're going. So today we started back here at RPMP. We're gonna be flying up here to RPMM next. Now the flight plan has us going over the ocean some, and I'm gonna try to avoid the ocean as much as possible. It is very gusty. It is very gusty. I'm gonna try to stay over the island. Just for aesthetics, we can see things. Wellington. Yes, I did. I went to Wellington, actually. That was one of the destinations. So Augusto, what's your name in the sim? What's your name in the sim? Because I just saw Destined Wind load in. So if you're Destined Wind in the sim, then you're here. I can see you. Oh, it's the city you were born and grew up in? Oh, that's really cool. And Laura, the VOD should still be out there. I wish I could tell you which one it was, but I should have in the title like Neo Fly Friday nights, and then where we're flying out of. I think I put New Zealand in there, but I flew in New Zealand once or twice. I can't recall if it was just once or if it was 2 streams. So Destin, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I still had the map up. Destin, if that's your name in the sim, then there you are right there. Let me switch camera views. Heading out, Swan. Have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for the biddies as well, Swan. I really do. I seriously do appreciate you, and I look forward to seeing your posts on Instagram as well. So rather than fly exactly on the purple line or the magenta line, I'm gonna be flying, kind of the coast, because I really want to see these mountains. Oh, speaking of mountains, check this out. I bet those are volcanoes. So we got Destined Wind up here, and then Disco just loaded in too. Yes, Goosey. Yes, you may. No reason to ask. In fact, I really like surprises. There's times I'll jump out of I'll go to the external view and there'll just be a cloud of people back there. So yeah, feel free to join in. Closest airport is what this is showing in the top right-hand corner. And I am US East, or East US, I think is how it's shown in the sim. US East. But yeah, all my streams are interactive. They're all community streams, so feel free to jump in anytime, Goose. Really nice to have you there, though. Thank you for that first time chat. Oh, this is awesome. So it looks like, you know, we got big mountains here that all of a sudden it drops down. What plane am I in? I'm in a Cessna 172. So I always fly, or almost always fly in my Cessna because I'm a pilot in training in real life. So you'll almost always see me, and this is what I'm training in, or what I will be flying once I start training in the air. And it's got the custom livery, so I love my Cessna. But yeah, flying along with us, we already have guided Viper Strike, guided XMS, Viper Strike, Crunch, Tailspin, Smiley Bow, Tailspin snuck in, Moss, and For the Love of Virtual Flying, all flying along with us. And then it looks like there's two people that just loaded in here, Destined Wind and Discostu. Scruffy Tam. I am Scruffy Tam everywhere. All the social medias, everywhere I'm Scruffy Tam, always. One F. A lot of people make the mistake of putting two F's in there. Goose, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Disco Stew. Oh, yes. It just hit me. Disco Stew, that's cool. Oh, Big Mike just loaded in, and we got aliens. Alien Soar. Alien is here. Oh, okay, Alien. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize that was an 8. It was hard to tell because it's kind of overlaid. Excuse me, it's overlaid, but there we go. Alien ADR. Alien 8-or. Alienator. Oh, Alienator. I love it. It took me a minute. Sorry about that. I love that. Alienator. Slewing on over. Thank you for that, Slew. Thank you for flying along. So I do have a flight plan with the magenta line, but I'm not really flying exactly on the magenta line. But let's do a touch and go at this airport. I'm gonna fly out over the ocean so I can touch and go there. Dougal McTavish is here. What's up, my friend? Sadly, you can't fly along. Have a great flight. Yeah, Dougal, no problem at all. I totally understand. I love it when people can fly along, but I understand when you can't. Real life gets in the way of things sometimes. So I will be doing a touch and go here, and then we'll continue on to our next airport. My music mix is a nice mix of all sorts of different cultural music. You'll hear all sorts of different stuff from hard rock to what you're hearing now, like an Irish type music. My airspeed right now, usually I cruise around 105 knots. I try not to use autopilot, so I'm kind of all over the place sometimes. But I'm currently slowing down so I can land at this airport. All right, one notch of flaps applied. Yeah, sorry about that, Alienator. Sometimes I can be hard to keep up with because I don't use autopilot and I really focus on chat. So a lot of times I'm so focused on chat, I'll drift, and you'll just have to forgive me for that. But I'd rather drift and be a little hard to fly along with than, you know, not pay attention to chat. That's just how I am. All right, coming in on final. Final approach. We're gonna do a touch and go and then we'll continue on. Or I'm going to, of course, no requirement. Oh, Power 909 FM. Power 909 FM. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you a flight simmer? And are you a true radio station? Are you a true radio station? Would love to know more about you and where you're located if you are a radio station. Doing great. Awesome, Power 909. Really good to have you in the channel. As soon as you jumped in and followed, oh, you're gonna join us. Nice. Thank you, Power. I can just hear in my head, Power 909 FM. All right, here we go. Yeah, I love people flying along with me. I know, I do. I hear that a lot, that I got a good radio voice. Even in real life, people tell me that. Yeah, I've probably got close to 10 people, I think, flying along with me right now. I didn't count, but I would say probably close to 10. A little touch and go action here that I'm going to keep on going. We're all flying Cessnas. Nice, nice. Almost everybody, almost everybody. Y'all will almost always see me flying a Cessna. The only time on stream I fly anything else is on Friday night. I fly a Kodiak. But last night I got a little bit upset at the Kodiak, and I learned on the Kodiak that you do not open the window while you're flying. It will crash it. 2 times. It took me twice to learn that. I'm a little hard-headed. Did I tell you that? And I'm off center. This is not going to be good. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now we're talking. Well, we were talking. We're going to hit a tree. Sheesh. So much for a nice smooth touch and go, right? There we go. Throttle right back up, man. We're off. Yeah, it's very dodgy with all those trees. Yes, it is. Your new phone has Dolby Atmos sound. Oh, Dolby. Oh, nice. Oh, it sounds weird with it turned off. All right, so now we're gonna fly a heading of 162. 162 is our heading to the next airport. Next airport is only 29 miles away, by the way. Next airport only 29 miles away, so it won't take long to get here. Oh, you can get Dolby Atmos for PC. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of Dolby Atmos. Of course, I've heard of Dolby, but I just haven't heard of Dolby Atmos. All right, next airport is RPMC, Romeo, Papa, Mike, Charlie. And I'll be doing another touch and go as well. What am I playing on? You're on Xbox Series. I'm on a PC. Oh, El Gusto, why can't you follow it? I'm sorry. So what I do, El Gusto, is I like to... Oh, you got lost. I am so sorry. I like to fly around and just explore different areas. So my flight plans pretty much are not like point A to point B. But let me show you. It's not too bad. So here's the map. This is the airport we just landed at. And we're gonna fly southeast down to RPMC. Okay, all right, yeah. I don't want anyone to feel, you know, left out, for sure. So yeah, my flight plans, you know, this is the starting airport and this is the ending airport, and I could have just done that, but I like to explore. So we're gonna explore these really tall mountains here. See this Bay Area. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just showing everybody else too, for the sake of everyone knowing where we're at. So we're gonna do a tour of this island, and then Monday morning we'll continue this tour. We'll go kind of around the other side of the island and check some stuff out. So this is what I call between two oceans. We have been all over the place in the islands that lie between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans, hence the name Between Two Oceans. But let's see who's flying along now. So Planet Neutral's up front. I'm an airplane mafia leader. Yes, I am. Holy crap. All right, Alienator is here. Body P, Tailspin, Guided, Crunch, Moss, Smiley Bow, For the Love of Virtual Flying, Big Mike, and someone else I can't quite see the name. Disco Stew. All flying along. Thank you everybody for flying along. This is really awesome. I've had as many as 22 people flying along with me before. Yes, it is, Dougal. It's amazing to see a big crowd. I love it. I love it. I like it when I look back there and it's like a cloud. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, everybody. And listen, in my channel, I have a slogan: no rules, just flight. So you fly what you want to fly and fly how you want to fly. You can fly a F-15 or F-16 or whatever you want to and fly crazy all you want to. All right, let's see here. You have 4K on your phone. You can use like 120 hertz if you choose to, but 160. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing, Laura. Toxic Dundee just loaded in. I'm assuming Toxic Dundee is with us. So another aircraft flying along. Power 909, were you able to get in? What's your username, Power 909? Duracell is loaded in also. You're toxic, okay. You're toxic. I don't like toxic people in here. I'm just kidding. Very cool, very cool. Good to have you. It makes it easier sometimes to friend me, and then you can just spawn in on me. So if you want to, you don't have to, of course, but if you want to friend me, I don't mind anyone sending me a friend request in the sim. Just let me know in chat once you've done it, and then I'll accept the friend request. And then you can just select me on the world map. You'll see an icon of a plane. Find me, click it, and then it'll spawn you right in on me. And the really cool thing about that is it will change servers for you. So if you're on the wrong server, then that person, it will switch servers for you without you having to do it. Really, really cool feature. Never had more than one person hop in and fly with me in stream, but you're not sure you can handle this kind of group leadership. That's your day job. Planet Neutral, I understand. Yeah, Power 909, it's a really cool feature. I didn't realize that it changed servers for you for the longest time. I've got a good streamer friend, Tomo's World, and he always flies West Europe. And so one day I just spawned in and I realized I could see everybody, and I looked and it had changed servers for me. So it's really, really, it's a cool feature. So if you're just joining, next Saturday, 1 week from today, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, I'll be having a 1,000 follower celebration stream. It's incredible to me that I've already reached 1,000 followers. Now, I've been streaming for almost a year and a half, but in the last 3 months, I've almost doubled my followers just in the last 3 months. It has been mind blowing to me, and it's all you guys. It's all because of you. So as a part of this stream, y'all may or may not have heard of Simulations, creators of amazing add-on airports, not add-on airports, but airports that they enhance in the sim, make them super realistic. They have donated 2 airports. I've also got 4 or 5, I can't remember, Sim Market gift cards and 2 Just Flight gift cards. So be sure to be here. We'll have giveaways. It'll be fun. And I've got a pretty big announcement. Those of y'all that are in Discord already know what's up. But I've got a pretty big announcement I'll be making. I'm hoping another one. I'm hoping something else will come through that I'll have even another announcement. But if not, it's going to be really hype. So you're not going to want to miss it. All right, I am going to do another touch and go at this airport also. So we're coming up on Cotabato Airport, RPMC. I'll do a touch and go here as well. And then the next airport we get to will be a full stop bathroom break landing because I've got coffee and I have water. For the love, you gotta shoot off now. Gonna have to have some lunch and get ready to start at 3. Hope you enjoy the rest of your flight and stream. See you later. For the love, thank you so much for being here, my friend. It really is nice to see you. And dude, it was amazing to see your stream yesterday. Congratulations. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you in a little while. Take care. So For the Love of Virtual Flying is a brand new streamer. Just started streaming yesterday. And I love helping out fellow, streamers that are just getting started. So y'all be sure to check out For the Love of Virtual Flying if you don't already. All right, before I come in to my final here, let's see who all's flying along. Oh, a nice little spread here. Nice little spread. Big Mike, Alienator, Tailspin, Crunch is here, Disco, Stu, Smiley Bow, and I can't quite read that other one. It looks like Bot. And it looks like I got a couple people loaded in at this next airport location also, and there may be some people to the sides. I didn't check to the sides. Oh, Laura, yeah, no problem at all. That's 12 people. Nice, Goosey. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for counting. Thank you very much. Laura is aiming high. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. And I did add some challenging ones that are flight sim related to check my skills. Alienator doing some slewing, it looks like. Trying to catch up. All right, we're getting close. Can I guess? He's an alien. There you go. Laura, is it VIP? Are you aiming for VIP? I can't remember what. That's the only thing I can think of that's really high. Oh no, Gun. So sorry for that. Gun, sorry about that. Was that a legitimate post? Sometimes if you put a period and then don't put a space after the period, the bot thinks it's a link. The bot will think it's a link and we'll slap your wrist. So sorry about that, Gun. come on back in. VIP is what you're aiming for, and you got a long ways to go. Well, you know, Laura, I think Laura, wasn't it you on Jess's channel that gave me enough points to be VIP? Yes, Jade, there is. Usually the first letter of the airport code has to do with the region. So in the United States, all of ours start with a K, like kilo. These are all R, and I'm not sure exactly what R stands for. But yes, it's just they all have different codes. A lot of times the codes have to do with the city they're in too. Like Atlanta, the airport in Atlanta is KATL, so it kind of has abbreviation to do with the airport. So yeah, yep. But they do have significance, and it is to keep from being confused. All right, I'm on base right now. I'm about to come up on my final approach to this airport, so I just put in 1 notch of flaps, and then I'll start slowing down a little bit. And Laura, you got to start saving for something else now. I thought that was you, Laura. So you see what I did for you, don't you? Oh, Jade, thank you for the test question. Let's see. The amount of water vapor which air can hold depends on the... Dang it, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. I want to say... Yeah, I think it is dew point, is what I want to say. All these were so fresh in my mind when I was putting them in. Like, I knew the answer to them when I was putting them in. But I've done so much more. You're very welcome, Laura. I've done so much more training and stuff, and I'm gonna go back through the training again. But Laura, you've been a long time member of the community, and you deserve it. I know, me too. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's A, but I'm gonna stick with A. I'm not gonna be wishy-washy. I'm gonna stick with A. All right, so this will be another touch and go. And then at the next airport, which is a little ways away, will be our full stop landing there in a bathroom break, get some snacks, you know, go into the terminal, say hello to the people, all that good stuff. So it looks like a bunch of people are coming in to do a touch and go. Jade has been following it for 5 months and 4 weeks. Jade, thank you for that. Good afternoon, Scruffy and Pilots. How are you? Dakey, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Really, really good to see you, Dakey. I don't know why your auto shout out did not work there. Y'all, if you don't, and I know a lot of people in here know everybody else, you know, we all know each other, but just in case, if you don't follow Dakey Decimus, go follow Dakey. Dakey's an amazing streamer, does a really, really good job engaging. Check him out. One thing that's unique about Dakey is a mute. So Dakey cannot talk, no mic, but wow, Dakey does a fantastic job engaging, burning them fingers up typing, but does a really, really an amazing job. So go give Dakey a follow if you don't already. All right. See a bunch of people already at the airport. I'm coming in. We'll do a touch and go and then keep on. No problem at all, Dakey. You are really awesome. You're gonna rate my landing. Awesome. Tanusha is here. What's up, Tanush? What's going on, Tanush? How are you? Really good to see you this morning. Yeah, thank you, Frankie Stein. I mean, Dakey really does an amazing job. Yeah, Tanush, there's a lot of people flying along today. We'll join up after my touch and go. Good deal. Papa Joe is here. Welcome back, Papa Joe. Really nice to see you today. I hope you're doing well. All right, there's the runway. Runway in sight. Need to get lined up a little bit better for this. Tanush, I'm doing really, really good. Thank you. Really well today. Any day I can stream and fly along is a fantastic day. Yes, and lots of legs. So if you would like to download the flight plan that can be uploaded into Flight Sim, it's in my Discord. It's something new I learned this morning, like 15 minutes before stream. I learned how to save flight plans in Flight Sim and then share them where people can just load in. So if you want to get it, I created a channel in my Discord for flight plans. Yeah, check it out. Check out my landing. Hopefully it'll be good. I've come a long ways with my landings. For those of y'all that have been longtime followers, you know I've come a long way with landings. The hardest part is typing during takeoffs and landings. Yes, Dakey, I can totally understand that. Holy crap. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. All right, touch and go only here. Touch and go only. So it's not going to be a full stop landing. The next airport will be a full stop landing, but this one's just a touch and go. Nice, Tanush. Thank you so much. And it makes my day to have you and everybody else in here as well. I really do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. All right, here we go. There's the touch and let's go. Yeah, we're back up. And we're pretty much right on track. We're pretty much right on track. So I'm gonna do a flyover of everybody. Hello, everybody. Papa Joe, everybody else. Full stop landing is how many minutes? Oh, I have no idea if there's a 9 out of 10. Very good, thank you. I appreciate that rating. I'll take a 9 out of 10. Full stop landing is gonna be like 5 minutes probably. That way I can take a bathroom break. I can refill my water and then we'll take back off. Oh no, Goosey, you gotta go already? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back streaming Monday morning. So I'm gonna circle around so I can climb these mountains. No way I'm climbing them where I'm at right now. So I'm gonna do a quick circle around, gain some altitude while I circle. Your roughest landing to date yesterday, a negative 780. Oh my gosh. And then the smoothest is 6. Dude, Dakey, that's awesome. You know, my roughest is way worse than 780. 780 is a good one. What's the duration? It's 70, no, wait a minute. It's 85 nautical miles. So it'll be about an hour before we do the full stop landing. Be about an hour. And I should be high enough now to clear these mountains. So I'll be flying a heading of approximately 142 degrees. Oh no. Tanush, if we're friends in the sim, you can spawn in on me. I can't remember if we're friends in the sim or not, but if we're not, just send me a request. And that way you don't have to load in at the airport. You can just spawn in on me. Oh, on snowy grass strips? Yeah, no doubt, Dakey. That is tough. That is tough to judge. haven't landed in snow yet. A little clue, a little tip, or not a tip, but a clue for those of y'all that are going to be here Saturday for my 1,000 follower stream. The route that I have chosen is probably going to have snow, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give a whole lot more details than that, but the route that I've chosen probably will have snow. It's somewhere that I have not been before, in person or in the sim, and we probably will see snow on the ground. So next Saturday, 1 week from today, 1,000 follower celebration. Got a lot of stuff to give away. 2 airports, I think it's 7 gift cards, 4 or 5 to Sim Market, 2 to Just Flight. I've got a big announcement to make, and I hope to have another announcement to make as well. If I can work that out. I haven't heard a response back yet, but we'll see. You go to extra. Holy crap, what? I didn't realize this many people were flying along. Dang. So Toxic, Disco Stew, Papa Joe, Guided, Crunch, Smiley Bow, Moss, Big Mike, Body, Duracell, Lee Makilo Mike, and I think that's everybody. Oh no, Tailspin and Planet Neutral also. Wow, nice little crowd. Thank you for flying along. Nice. Planet Neutral made your first Sim Market purchase yesterday, so the card's calling your name. Yep, jump in Saturday. I'll have it where you can type in !ticket or something to that effect, !something, and it'll put you in the drawing, and then we'll pick somebody. Depending on how many things I have to give away, I'll do like 1 an hour or something like that. But I start at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. And I realized I'm not flying the heading that I told y'all I was going to be flying, but this right here is calling my name. We're going to see, I'm going to fly over here. Let's see if this is a volcano or a mountain. Okay. So let's do that. Let's fly over here and check this out. Body P and the Tomcat is going to report to us, going ahead of us, making sure everything's safe. So far I've gotten 5 things from Sim Market. Oh, LIDA airport for free? Oh, it's a cute place in the Alps. Nice. Very cool, Dakey. Thank you for that. I'll probably go ahead and get that. Let me take a picture of chat so I can check that out. Nice, thank you everybody. It's really cool to lead a group of this many people. Really awesome. I'm gonna jump back into the plane. Bought the Louisville Bridges scenery pack, Dakey, grabbing that free. Oh, is it really cool? Oh no, Dakey, sorry about that. I thought I had. No, that's okay. I thought I had turned links on actually, but apparently I did not. So this is just mountains. I thought this might have been volcano. Dakey, I am so sorry, Dakey. I don't know what's up with my bot. Like I said, I thought I turned links on, but apparently I didn't. This song, if y'all have ever played Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Ori and the Blind Forest or seen it played, this reminds me of that game. This song does. There you go, Dakey. There's a workaround. Pastor Taco, what is going on, my dude? How are you? Very nice to see you on this Saturday morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. Seen you a lot in Shoney Gaming's channel today, or not today, this week. Really nice to see everybody in everybody else's channels. It's really awesome. Oh, you're learning VR and ILS, sweet. Yeah, Shoney is really amazing. Pastor Taco, last Saturday, a week ago, I did a VOR stream all about VOR, what it is, how to fly it, and all that good stuff. Yeah, Shoney's a lot of fun. I really like Shoney. It's been nice getting to know him. Yeah, VOR is pretty cool. And actually, I could have done VOR for this series of flights today because almost every airport has a VOR station. But the reason I didn't was just because of time. I just did not have the time to get in here and do it. Shoney is the calmest hurricane on Twitch. I love it. I love it. Yes, he is. GPS is much simpler to get started, but it's nice to know VOR. It's really cool. And it was a lot of fun. Because when I did that stream, I was determined and committed not to use any sort of GPS help. And I didn't use any sort of help whatsoever except for VOR. And so what really got it for me was the just question, am I on track? And really the only way I could tell I was on track is I had printed out a map off of SkyVector, and so I could kind of look for landmarks to know that I was somewhat on track. But wow, flying over the ocean, there was a while that I was flying over the ocean. Happy Saturday bits. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Pastor Taco. I appreciate that. The hardest part was flying over the ocean because there were no landmarks to let me know if I was on track. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So I'll do another one sometime. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, this code up here in the top right hand corner is an airport code. That's going to be the closest airport to us. Shouldn't be hard to find us because we got a nice crowd of people flying with us. So jump on in, load in at that airport, and slew on over to us and fly along with us. Let's see who's flying along right now. Yeah, see, we got a nice little crowd of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like 15, 16 people. Cappy Stick is here. Lima Kilo Mike has joined now. Nice. See, this is what I like about just inviting anybody to fly along, because I'm surprised every time I look out. Papa Joe has loaded in also. McCrick is here also. I love the surprises. So just surprise me, jump on in. And it's perfectly fine if you'd like to send me your friend request in the sim. Don't do it on the Xbox Marketplace because I don't use it. But in the sim, send me a friend request. Let me know in chat, and then I'll accept it. And then all you have to do is just spawn in on us. Body P and the Tomcat still. Oh, you're studying the twatter. I've got the twatter. Nice. No problem at all, Dakey. Hey, just jump in. Of course, there's no requirement to fly along of anybody. If you just want to be here and lurk, that's cool. If you want to be here and just, hang out, that's cool. Nice, Creepy Kirk. See there, see how easy that is. Zaracel, thank you for the follow. Now I'm only 37 followers away from not lying Saturday. 37 followers away from not lying on my 1,000 follower celebration stream. Thank you for that follow, Duracell. Thank you for flying along also. I appreciate it. Creepy Kirk, thank you for the first time chat. In case y'all don't know me, I'm Scruffy Tam. I've been gaming since the late 70s. So if you're an older person like myself, I'm 53. If you're an older person like myself and you grew up with Atari and Coleco and then Nintendo and stuff, I could talk for hours about the good old days of gaming. You know, I was one of the OG gamers, and then I started streaming in September of 2020. Body P, thank you for the follow as well. Body P, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Now I'm only 36 away from 1,000. You like streams flying C? There you go, Duracell. Thank you so much, dude. This is what I always fly, general aviation. Usually Cessnas. I do have a Kodiak I fly on Friday nights. So I do Friday night Neo flies, which is probably going to change to Friday night Sky Park. Planet Neutral, what did I stream before? Oh my gosh. I do, and it should be on there. So I started saying this earlier and I sidetracked myself. One thing that I found myself doing was not getting burned out on flight sim, but starting to get not really burned out, but I felt overwhelmed is a good term, because in every bit of spare time I was streaming. And so I would do these surprise streams on Thursday nights, on you know, different nights of the week. Whoa, Lima Kilo Mike, that's awesome. Oh, you're flying the F-18? No, what is it? Is that a 16 or an 18? So this is my streaming schedule. I stream on Saturday mornings, Monday mornings, Tuesday mornings, and then Friday evenings. And I'm gonna try to keep it at that. Those are nice chill times. It doesn't wear me out. And that gives me time to plan on my off time. F-18, dude, that was awesome, Lima Kilo Mike. So, Planet Neutral, to answer your question, anything. Times on Fridays, yes, I'm sorry. So on Friday evenings, you know, I do everything, all my times are in 8s. So on Friday evenings, it's 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 a.m. Zulu. The other 3 are daytime streams starting at 8 a.m. and then 1 p.m. Zulu. So Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday mornings, 8 a.m. Eastern time or 1 p.m. Zulu, and then Friday evenings at 8 p.m. Eastern or 1 a.m. Zulu. Kind of confusing. So yeah, on what I used to stream before Flight Sim, I love puzzle platformers. So if you've ever heard of Castlevania, I guess that was probably my original puzzle platformer, besides of course Mario, Super Mario Brothers. But I played Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Ori and the Blind Forest, Hollow Knight. I love puzzle games. And I love platforming, so those were the things I'd stream. I also did a lot of Jackbox and stuff like that. So just true variety streamer. When you hear someone say they were a variety streamer, I was a true variety streamer. And a lot of people that are in my channel still. Mackenzie's here. What's up, Mackenzie? A lot of people that are in my channel right now are people that were there when I was a variety streamer also, like Laura Kihila, Jade Regula. Come get some chili. Oh, Clockmaster. Dude, how is it? How is it, Clockmaster? Thank you for sending those clips. So last night, Clockmaster told me about a fly-in that's it's less than an hour away from me, that I had no clue it was even a thing. Yeah, Clockmaster told me about it, and I said something about possibly streaming it. The problem about streaming part of it is I don't want to get into any kind of an issue with, you know, if there's music in the background or anything like that. Oh, you haven't left to go yet? Dang. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start paying more attention to the flight related stuff in real life in my area and start bringing the grandkids to it. So we got a nice little mountain range we're coming up on here. It's not too awful tall. Wife and you slept in, but it's an all-day event, so no worries. Oh, cool. If my wife would not be interested at all in going. Her and I, we get along really well because we are total opposites. We are total opposites. She really doesn't care about any, I mean, not that she doesn't care, but she's just not into gaming. She's not into flying, you know, and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool, but we get along really, really well. So we're total opposites, but it works well for us. But anyways, so if she was into flying, I'm gonna have the grandkids this afternoon. I would totally take them, but she'd get upset with me if I took the grandkids from her. So I'm gonna have to check that out soon. All right, so flying along, Papa Joe is here, Planet Neutral, Body P, McCrick, Lima Kilo Mike. Dang, look at this crowd. Tom is ready, is here, Guided, Moss, Discostu, Tailspin, Toxic, Creepy Kirk, Smiley Bow, Crunch, Duracell, Cappy Stick, Literal, and up there is Big Mike. Thank you everybody for flying along. This is awesome. Open any windows lately? No, I have not, McKazy. And you know what's bad about it is I'm not gonna say I learned my lesson because I'm kind of hard-headed. Oh, they have a few each year. Clockmaster, yeah, then I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna try to fly this valley if I can get up in here. If I can get up in here, I'm gonna fly this valley. Get up in there with your plane. And there is no valley because it ends in a mountain that I would hit if I don't hurry up and increase my altitude. Another mistake I make a lot is flying into valleys that dead end because I don't do my homework and look really close at them.
Show us those socks.
Jade with a sock command. Thank you for that sock command, Jade. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi on them because, you know, we're flying in the islands between two oceans, so we got to have at least one themed sock. But today we got two themed socks on the right foot. Excuse me, on the left foot. I don't know my right from my left. On my left foot, I've got my gray Hula Girl socks. Those are my socks of the day. And yes, I do have a dedicated sock cam light also, in case you were wondering. Those are my socks of the day. Oh, this is so freaking awesome. Can you imagine living on the top of one of these mountains and being able to look out and see what we're seeing right now? This view. Is this not just absolutely beautiful? And this is what I love about flight sim and flying in general. Creepy Kirk and the Kit Fox, nice. You just got a nice little reveal, didn't you? Nice reveal view. So check this out. Imagine living on top of the mountain. You get up every morning, you step to your back porch, you look out and you just see this. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Now I'll get back on track. I'll get back to the magenta line-ish. Hey, Silver Spell, what is going on? How are you? Yeah, it's really late for you, Silver Spell.
Come back up! Take the zip line!
Silver Spell, thank you so much for being here. Shoney Gaming, what is up, my dude? How are you, Shoni? And yes, an automatic shout out for Shoni Gaming. I've already got it set up for him. Shoni, what is happening?
I mean, hey, if you want to go for it.
Y'all, if you don't follow Shoni Gaming, what are you doing? What are you doing? Shoni Gaming is amazing. An amazing streamer. There's a shout out for our good friend Shoni. You're very welcome, Shoni. Hey, it's a true honor to have you in my channel. It's a true honor.
Nope, don't stall on me now.
Oh, dude, no. You're making me blush for being in my channel. Someone as big a streamer as you are. What? And by the way, you were the inspiration. And Ewald was the creator of this livery. This amazing livery by Ewald. And Shoni Gaming has a plane very similar. It's got Shoni Gaming across the wings. It's blue. Yeah, so if anyone would like to fly along, the closest airport is right here in the upper right hand corner. Feel free to jump on in. Anybody is welcome to fly along. I have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Hey, we all love flight. Just fly, just jump in and fly. Hey, Shoni, but isn't that what the flight sim community is all about? You know, just inspiring each other to better ourselves, to better our communities, to better our channels, to learn more about flying. I mean, it truly is mind-blowing. The flight sim community is absolutely amazing. Creepy Kirk, your sim just froze. What? No problem at all. Yeah. Get it restarted and fly along. Jump back in. So we got a nice crowd of people flying along. Nice crowd of people. Mackenzie is flying. Big Mike, Literal, Cappy Stick, Guided, Duracell, Crunchy, Smiley Bow, Tom is ready. Discon Stew, Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin, Toxic, McCrick, Planet Neutral, and Papa Joe. All are flying along with us today. This is amazing. Shoni, what? Shoni, dude, dang. Shoni with the 5 freaking gift subs. Y'all enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Shoni. DCM, Dakey, Slayer T, Serious Gamer, James Hutchinson. Enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Shoni. Shoni, enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Shoni as well. Shoni, dude, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Shoni giving me the Prime gift sub. What? Shoni, thank you, dude. You are amazing. You're amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub yourself. And what's even more amazing is you only get 1 Prime sub a month. You only get 1. In Shoni Gaming, one of the most amazing flight simmers. One of the most amazing flight simmers just gave me his Prime sub. Thank you for that, Shoni. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shoni. I really do appreciate that. Dot Beach, do you care if you share the A145 helicopter in the Discord for download? You cannot unlock it and fly it without a code, so this will let users see it, but they can't use it. Yeah, Dot Beach, I don't mind. Go ahead. Yeah, Dakey did say that. The calmest hurricane on Twitch. And I was like, you know what? That's totally accurate. Yes, that's accurate. Shoni was one of the first big streamers that I started watching. I was, just kind of watching, some of the guys like myself. But then when I discovered Shoni is a genuine guy. A lot like me. Yes, Shoni. Yes, this is true. Shoni's a lot like me, very, very engaged with their chat. And Shoni, you seem to be a lot like me in that you focus so much on chat sometimes that you neglect flying, and that's perfectly cool. I mean, that's what I do. I'm so focused on chat sometimes that you'll find me, the wind will blow me way off course. But I would rather engage with my chat and be blown off course than be so focused on flying that I neglect chat. That's my philosophy. Oh, Planet Neutral, dude. Thank you so much. Always off course. Off course. Boom. Yes. Anyways. Nice little chill flight tonight. We're flying, so Shoni, what I've been doing, and anyone else who's just jumping in, I'm doing this little thing. It's called Between Two Oceans. Body P, what is going on? A little thing I call Between Two Oceans. And the reason I call it that is we're flying the area that lies between the Indian Ocean right here in the Pacific Ocean, all these islands. So we started up here in Myanmar. We flew down the Andaman and Nicobar Islands, right here beside Jakarta. No, not Jakarta. I forgot the name of this island. But then down here where Jakarta is, we flew all the Indian, or most of the Indonesian islands, and now we're up here in the Philippines. In the Philippines, enjoying beautiful views, volcanoes, all sorts of things. Yes, the most landlocked segment. It is the most landlocked so far that we have been to in this series. It truly is. The F-14 still blows your mind. 50% of its lift comes from the airframe. One lost half a wing in a collision and landed just fine. Oh, wow. Top speed of 1,400 miles an hour and climb rate of 45,000 feet per minute. Doc, that is very impressive. Am I heading for French Polynesia? Oh, Shoni, I'll have to look up where that is. So let me show you where. Here I am drifting, right? That's what I was talking about, drifting off course, but that's fun. It's hard for the people flying with me. Oh, near where I am. See, I'm not real good with geography, Shoni. So today we're gonna fly this area, and then Monday and Tuesday in the middle of the Pacific. Okay. Well, this is true, Shoni. So we'll end up flying up this way, going to, of course, Manila, and then we'll head over to Micronesia. So yeah, we'll be flying all these islands out here. Eventually we'll get to all of them. But I started out, what really got me started with this whole theme was I flew all the Hawaiian Islands. Unbeknownst to me how huge and widely spread the Hawaiian Islands are. They're spread out over 1,000 miles. That's what got this whole thing started, and I loved the Hawaiian Islands tour so much that I said, hey, let's pick another area of the world that's got a lot of islands. And here we are. So let's see who is flying along. I flew off course pretty far, but yeah, we still got several people, and then our cloud back here behind me. Thank you everybody for flying along, for keeping up with me, trying your best to keep up. Yes, it's the steam gauges, Shoni, because I am taking flight lessons in real life. I have not gotten up in the air yet. My flight instructor and my schedules have been colliding, along with our weather has been horrendous. So I'm just doing ground school right now, but yes, I'm in the steam gauges, and I rarely ever use autopilot. I rarely ever use autopilot. So I'm usually hand flying, and I love the steam gauges version. It's absolutely beautiful plane. Yes, lots of islands and more volcanoes. Yes. Oh yeah, Shoni, for sure. You went VFR to the Florida Keys? Oh, that's cool. And see, Florida Keys is somewhere that I do want to visit sometime on stream as well. Yeah, Shoni, for sure. So I found out even doing the Hawaiian Island tour that the range of the plane, you really have to keep an eye on fuel. Speaking of fuel, okay, still got plenty. So I did run out of fuel a couple times doing the Hawaiian Islands tour, and I cheated and refueled in the air. So next Saturday, 1 week from today, everybody. I've mentioned this a few times, but we got some more people in here. Next Saturday, 1,000 follower celebration stream starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. It's going to be amazing. MM Simulations, the creators of amazing airports in the sim, have agreed to donate 2 airports. So I'll be giving away 2 airports. I've also got 4 or 5 sim market gift cards that range anywhere from, I want to say $30 down to $5. And then I've got 2 $34.99 gift cards to Just Flight. And those were supposed to be used for an F-16. The person that donated those really wanted to donate an F-16, but there was no way to purchase the F-16 to be used for someone else. So they gave me 2 gift cards to give away in the amount of the F-16. Yeah, Shoni. So I did some things myself, and then I've had 2 viewers that wanted to get involved, and they donated some items. MM Simulations donated some items, and I've got one big announcement that I'll be making during that stream, and I'm hoping to hear back this week from an email I sent to somebody also that should be big for me as well. Also, I'm the only streamer that I know of that has a sock cam, Shoni. So I always wear crazy mismatched socks in real life, and I've got a dedicated sock cam so my viewers can type in oh gosh, I can't talk, ! socks, and I'll turn on my sock cam and show them my socks of the day. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi on them. Then on my left foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls on them. Keeping the socks island theme today. Yeah, so my channel is sock themed. As you noticed, my sub badges are socks. My bit badges are socks. My emotes are socks. Yeah, I'm actually heading that way. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, Planet Neutral, I am heading that way. So it looks like the lake is right in the middle of the mountain. Is that true? Is that right? You're intrigued but afraid to delve deeper. Yeah. Shoni, no worries. There's no other surprises. I don't have like a yeah, never mind. Yeah. I am family friendly, so I will not divulge anything else. I was seriously though, I was really concerned to do the sock cam to begin with, because I thought some people would not take offense, but you never know when someone's gonna have a weird fetish. But anyways, it's something that sets me apart from others. Yes, for sure, red card. I love it. Oh, Shoni, I love it, my friend. So yeah, there is a lake right on the top of these mountains where Planet Neutral is. For those of you flying along, I am gonna head to where Planet Neutral is and check out this lake that's right on the top of the mountains. So it's not too far off course. In fact, it's directly in front of the heading. You know, it's the way I'm heading, so it's all good. All right, let's go to the external view for a little while now. I'll stay this view for a little while. So Papa Joe, literal Planet Neutral tailspin. Moss. Oh, someone in the Corsair. Is that a Corsair right there? Pastor Taco, Duracell, Smiley Bo, Disco Stew, Lima Kilo Mike, Mackenzie, Crunch, Guided, Big Mike, Tom is ready, and Toxic, all flying along with me, and Papa Joe, all flying along today. Awesome. Yes, Joni, that's what I love it. Oh, Planet Neutral, thank you for dropping that pic. I appreciate that. Yeah, Shoni, it's really amazing. You know, there's so many positives about flight simming and the flight sim community. You talk about it all the time in your stream. I talk about it all the time in your chat, blowing your chat up about all the positives with the community and flight sim. But it truly is amazing that we can visit places that in real life we might not be able to ever visit. But we can see it, and it's the closest thing to real life that we'll ever see without spending the money to get there. It's truly amazing. You're waiting for that ICAO to refresh because RPMA doesn't come up in flight sim. No, yeah, so we're not going to RPMA. Did I put RPMA down? Is that one of the airports I put in? If I did, I didn't mean to. No, yeah, RPMA we are not going to be landing at. Of course, feel free to land there. Oh, the nearest ICAO. Psh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got you. So I've got it showing in Little Nav Map. This program that I use pulls off of Little Nav Map. So if it's in Little Nav Map, it'll show up here. If it's not in Little Nav Map, it's not going to show. So that's what the deal is. Thank you, Doc Beach, and the Dakey, and Planet Neutral. But yeah, RPMR will be our next, and I'm going to do a full stop here because we got to check out the bathroom facilities here at this next airport. Hopefully they've got nicely clean and maintained restrooms there. Hamster65, thank you so much for that follow. Oh no, Papa Joe, sorry for that. I hate that you had a CTD. Be sure to jump back in. Okay, Shoni, yeah, there we go. Thank you. I didn't realize that, Shoni, that if it didn't show up there, it wasn't in Flight Sim. But yeah, because I do have Flight Sim loaded into Little Nav Map, so that makes sense. I did, Dakey. Yes, I sure did. That's really weird because I've got it showing right here, and I want to say I saw it too as we were flying over it. I want to say I looked down and actually saw it, and I've got it. Scenery library is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I do have Navigraph. That might be the difference too. I do have Navigraph. Yes, that's the difference. Ewald, welcome Ewald. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we got a couple fighter jets. Mackenzie and Lima Kilo Mike. Heck yeah. Little formation flying there. Yeah, so that's what it is. That's where that's coming from, is Navigraph. That makes sense. Thank you. Problem solved. Bill is underway. No worries. Send it. My email address is shoni.gaming@gmail. Just picking. So I do have a pretty chill music mix. If you've been in my channel any period of time, you'll hear anything from rock to nice chill, you know, kind of almost elevator music, to some cultural music, some jazz, a nice little mix of all sorts of styles of music. I'm a lover of music. Yes, the joys of music. All right, we got a little ways to go before our final, not our final, but our next full stop landing is coming up very soon. I'd say we're probably only about 5 nautical miles away. Trying to increase my altitude just a little bit so I can climb over these mountains and check out this lake. There's a lake nestled in these here hills. So the next airport would be a great place to load in if you want to fly along. The airport is Romeo Papa Mike Romeo RPMA. Okay, 11 nautical miles. Thank you. So we're 11 nautical miles away from the closest airport. Feel free to go ahead and load in there if you'd like to, or it's much easier. Send me a friend request in the sim and I will accept it. And then you can just spawn in. But if you're flying along, I'm going to do a little circle over this lake just so I can gain some altitude and actually look at the lake without crashing into the mountains, because I realized I didn't lean my mixture out, and so I was a little rich. But now I've got some more power going. So I'll fly into the, oh, this is the lake right here where this valley is. Nice. Oh my gosh, check out this reveal shot. Let me jump into the, I'm gonna jump into the plane. Y'all, I fly drones also. I've got a drone business and I love doing reveal shots with my drone, and holy crap, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh, whoa. I almost lost it. Wow, check out this lake. But check out me struggling to fly. Oh, this is gorgeous. And then there's a river flowing down from the lake. How amazing is this? Oh yeah, Shoni, that would be amazing. And I'm sure they've got a lot of stuff in the works. This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for pointing this out, Planet Neutral. How amazing. Wow, that's cool. I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of that. Let me clear this one ridge right here. I'm gonna fly right in here. I'm about to crash right here. Speaking of crashing, there we go. Got it cleared. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. What? It makes me want to visit this area of the world so freaking much. That's awesome. Whoa, watch out, mountain. We got mountains jumping out in front of us everywhere. There we go. Okay. 2022 seasons Aurora Borealis weather updates, particle systems which might enable sandstorms. Yes, yes, the stuff they're adding is absolutely incredible. It's incredible. DCM, welcome in. Good morning to you, my friend. Nice to have you. Yes, Shoni was very generous, jumped in, gave 5 gift subs to the community. Much appreciated. All right, we're coming up on the airport. Let me get my view where I can see. So we'll fly into runway 35. We'll land at runway 35. I'm gonna keep my heading where it is right now. This will be semi downwind. Go who doesn't get distracted from showering hippos? Does it really, Ewald? All right, so we'll fly over. Let's see here. How far? Yeah, so I'm gonna fly right to the shoreline, and then I'll swing around, and we'll come on in. So where Shoni is flying looks a lot like here. It seems like I remember being, that may have been one of the first streams of yours that I was in, Shoni. I think was the hippos. I remember something about hippos. That's been a while back, right? Several months ago. I think it was. All right, I'm going to reduce my airspeed significantly so I can go ahead and naturally drop down. In the meantime, I think I will go to external view really quick one more time. Let's give some love to the people flying along with me. And there's a lot of them. A lot of people flying along. This really, you know, and Shoni can attest to this, and any of y'all that are streamers as well. Planet Neutral, you can attest to it. Anyone else that's a streamer. It is such an amazing feeling to get out of your plane and see this many people flying along. I mean, it really is incredible. It's a nice feeling to have an active chat and people flying along is awesome. Oh no, show me what? Ewald, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Ewald. Yes, and if you are a streamer, make that your goal. Make that your goal. And while we're talking about goals, here we go. While we're talking about goals, I talk a lot about goals in my stream. Always set a goal for yourself. Enough poo digging for today. You're gonna walk your doggos. Have fun, Scruffy pilots. Till later. Dakey, thank you so much again for being here. Y'all go check out Dakey Decimus. Once again, an amazing streamer, does a really incredible job streaming. So check out Dakey. Yeah, Planet Neutral. So let's talk about goals really quick. I'll spend, a couple minutes talking about goals. So always set a goal for yourself, whatever you do in life, for your job, your personal life or whatever. Set a goal, but keep this in mind. Never set the goal so high that you're not going to be able to reach it, because then you get discouraged. So many of you all know my background is in automobile repair. I started at a dealership in 1988 at a Chevrolet Cadillac Mazda dealership. Chevrolet Mazda dealership in 1988. And I knew pretty soon that I wanted to be a service manager. I wanted to be the one that ran the shop. But it took me 14 years of being a technician, 14 years before I finally had that dream. Yes, goals should be reachable. So that was my goal, to become a service manager. That was a pretty big goal, but along the way, I didn't just sit back. And, one day I'm going to be a service manager. No, guess what I did? No pay involved. I started taking training to be a service manager. I started taking training towards, what do I do? What's the job? How do I do, financials, and how do I run a shop? And it took 14 years. And along the way, I didn't think I'd hit the goal, but guess what? I left that dealership. 7 years later, the same dealership that I originally started working at called me back and asked me to be their service manager. Yes, put in the effort. Don't sit back and say, this is my goal, and don't do anything towards it. 14 years. The original dealership I started working at called me back to be their service manager, and I worked there for 14 years as service manager. And now I teach. I'm a teacher. Been teaching for a little over 4 years, and I love it. But yes, and let's relate that to streaming, okay? Let's just be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Everyone who starts streaming, well, I would say the vast majority of people that start streaming have a goal in mind of first becoming affiliate, second becoming partnered, and of course growing your channel. But you've got to work towards it. You've got to put in the work. It's not going to happen overnight unless you're already got a huge following somewhere else. Put in the work. No problem, Shoni. Thank you so much. In real life is calling. Dude. Oh, always laugh, always smile, Shoni. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Shoni. Thank you for the gift subs also, and thank you for you subbing. And dude, thank you just for being a friend. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great weekend as well, Shoni. Keep me sharp. Yes, please do. So yeah, with your goals and streaming, you know, put in the work, and I can say with 100% certainty, engage with your chat. Engaging in chat is the biggest thing you can do to grow your community. All right, and now I'll step away from the podium. Lecture time is over. And we're coming up on final. I'm on base right now, by the way, flying into Romeo Papa Mike Romeo. About to swing over into final, and then I'll throw some flaps on and we'll coast on in. This airport is 503 feet above sea level, even though it's right here on the shore. So keep that in mind. Don't be slamming into the earth. All right, flaps down. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn final. And once I land here, this will be our first full stop landing. And then I'll take like a 5-minute break just to check out the facilities at the airport, take a quick bathroom break, refill my water. I still have plenty of coffee. Nice. Lima Kilo, Mike, and Mackenzie having some fun in the jets. Y'all have fun. That is absolutely amazing. I love the flybys. I see the runway. There's the runway. They actually have the landing lights on for us. Runway lights. Bring my airspeed down a little bit more, come in for the landing. Since I like island hopping, maybe I'll helicopter stream. Yeah, Dot Beach, the issue with helicopters is they're really difficult for me anyways with a yoke. And I really don't want to fly with just the game controller. So one day I'll get a HOTAS, and yes, I will learn to fly a helicopter, and no doubt we'll do some island hopping in a helicopter dock, because that's much more conducive to being able to tour places, because we can land anywhere almost in a helicopter. So if you're just joining and you want to fly along, the closest airport is showing in the upper right hand corner. It's the airport I'm about to land at. Feel free to go ahead and spawn in there. And then we're only halfway done with stream. We're only halfway done, so we'll still have a couple more hours worth of flying. Enjoying flying in the Philippines. We're in the southernmost Philippine island right now. So go ahead and spawn on in. Also, I'll check to see if anyone has sent friend requests once I land also, but that's another really nice way to join, is just send a friend request in the sim. Let me know you've done it, I'll accept it, and then you can just spawn in on us. So Mackenzie and Lima Kilo Mike, have y'all talked to the Shadow team or the Thunderbirds about joining them or what it takes to join them or anything. And I know it's hard to chat while you're flying. But I'm just curious because I see y'all flying along with the Shadow Display team a lot. And I'm not sure if you've flown along with the Thunderbirds. So to my knowledge, the Shadow Display team has not been on my channel before, but a member of the Thunderbirds, Chunky Aviation, is a member of the channel here. And so maybe one day we'll see the Thunderbirds pop in. Yeah, this airport could not come quicker because this coffee and water are really talking to me right now. Oh, Vomit, you fly slot for the Thunderbirds? Nice. Well, welcome in, Vomit. So yeah, Chunky's been a member here for a little while. Actually, Chunky has mentioned, I have y'all's livery in my community folder. So Chunky said that y'all may pop in sometime. So I've already got your livery in my community folder, but yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thank you, Vomit, for jumping in. Yeah. Thank you. Lear Bunny is here. What's going on, Lear Bunny? How are you, my friend? Welcome. Are you able to fly alone today? No way. Are you serious? I didn't realize that, Doc. That's awesome. Yeah, the Shadow Display team, they're pretty awesome. I watched I watched them stream their practices. I watch you guys stream your practices, but they're in Toma's World stream a lot. Shadow Display team is in Toma's World's channel a lot, flying along, and it's really amazing to see the formation flights. 4,000 nautical miles into your world tour with the TBM. Nice. You'll probably catch up with you in a bit. No problem at all, Lear Bunny. I totally understand. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for being here this morning. All right, here we go. Coming in. Let's butter this landing. I think I already have one notch of flaps on. I'm just going to keep it that way. This should be plenty. Cut the throttle. Yes, the Vassie lights. I'm nailing this landing. I'm watching the Vassie lights, and it's very good. I don't want to land in that zone though. There we go. I'm off center, but that's okay. I did a hop. Dang it. Oh well. Not as good as I was hoping for. Kev Sim Corner, what's up, my friend? How are you, Kev? Really good to see you, my friend. So Kev Sim Corner, another flight sim streamer, but Kev does a lot of trucks, American Truck Simulator, streams on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, be sure to check out Kev Sim Corner. But let me give Kev a shout out right now. I'm really running all over these landing lights. Sorry, airport. Send me a bill and I'll replace them all. So there's a shout out for Kev Sim Corner, but Kev streams almost exclusively on Facebook though. Yes, Kev, I do. I've got about 2 hours worth more still. So let's find some fuel. Where's the fuel? Where is fuel at? Watch out for this car, Scruffy. Why is the car parked right in the middle of the taxiway is what I want to know. Why would you do that, car? Let me see, where is the fuel at? Is this not a fuel? They don't have fuel here. Okay, well, that's okay. No fuel here. You're welcome for the shout out. Always welcome. I'm gonna taxi on up to you guys. Pattern speed of 90, approach speed of 75. It's quite comfortable. Okay, awesome, thank you. Wait, I think I see fuel actually. No problem, man. No problem, Kev. Warm that engine up. Warm it up, my friend. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere for a little while. Oh, I'm going super fast. Didn't mean to be going that fast. There we go. But we're here. All right. Park brake set. And let's fill it up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna jump to the external view, external camera view, so we can see everybody. I just cut the top of the fuel pump with my wing. Sorry about that. I'll just send me a bill also for that airport, for your pumps and your landing lights. I promise I'll pay you back. I know, right? Just ripped it right off. With the new VATSIM velocity upgrade, is formation fly impossible? Oh, I'm not sure. All right, y'all, let me take, give me 5 minutes. It won't be any more than 5. I just need to take a quick restroom break, refill my water, check on the dog, see if she needs to go out, and I'll be right back. So enjoy each other, enjoy some music, and be right back. See you soon.
First of all, I'm...
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
I'm a goofy goober!
right, and I'm back. Thank you everybody for so patiently waiting for me. Wow, look at this crowd. Look at this crowd. Let me get the drone cam out really quick. Drone view. I want to get a shot of this. This is an amazing crowd. Drone speed up, and there we go. Yeah, so the current, oh, thank you, Lear Bunny. Thank you, Creepy Kirk, for telling Lear Bunny. And by the way, Moet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow, Moet. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Long time gamer. Been streaming now for almost a year and a half. Look at all these name tags. Is this not just incredible? Mogpot is here. Welcome, Mogpot. Wow, a ton of people. There we go. So now we can see all the name tags at this angle. And then I'll do a quick top-down view. This is one of my favorite shots with my drone, is the top-down view. It's a nice little perspective on things. And screenshot. Okay, let's get the drone back where it needs to be. There we go. Get back into the cockpit. All right, everybody. So what we'll do, okay, yeah, no problem at all. Lear Bunny, I'm going to go ahead and taxi to the end of the runway. We will fly out of runway 35, which is to our left, if you're facing the direction I'm facing anyways. Let's go ahead and taxi on out. Taxi out to runway 35, and I'll sit there and wait for everyone to line up. Then we'll all take off together. This should be fun. I'll probably get another screenshot too once we all get loaded in. Kev, what? Kev Sim Corner, dude. Thank you so much. 2 months in a row. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Y'all give Kev some hype and go follow Kev. Kev really is a very engaging truck sim streamer on Facebook. Go check him out. Check him out. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate that. And we got a vehicle just stopped right there in front of me. What? All right, here we go. Entering the runway. Maybe they're the pace vehicle for us. That's what it is. I need a pace car, like in racing. That's my pace car. If my slope indicator is high, do you increase or decrease your altitude? If your slope indicator is high. You decrease. Oh, Planet Neutral, you're gonna hop off? No problem at all. I'm the DOT. No problem at all, Planet Neutral. Thank you so much for flying along. I appreciate that. And thank you especially for pointing out the, especially thank you for pointing out that that lake in the middle of the nestled up there in the mountains. I really appreciate that. You are the dots. The dot in the middle is the plane, and the horse. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know what pace car looks like a hearse. Moet. That's probably 100% accurate in my channel for it to be a hearse following me, or me following it. Jay Lear has made it. Heck yes. Thank you, Doc Beach, for that. I wasn't 100% sure. Your motor needs an update. All right, here we come. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down a little bit. I was taxiing awful fast, but you know, in real life you wouldn't taxi this fast, but hey, this is a sim, and just for time's sake, I figured what the heck, I'd taxi a little quick. There we go. All right, I'll sit here for just a minute, give everyone time to line up. When you take your written exam and you get the VOR questions, always remember the plane is the dot in the middle of the gauge. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Uh-oh. There. The problem with using this Nintendo controller is that it tends to wander, and so sometimes it interferes. Yeah, like right now, see how it's sliding over? It interferes with my controls in the sim. So I really need to sometime off stream change from this remote to the Xbox controller. There we go. All right, so you were talking, no, that's the turn coordinator. This is the gauge that, this is the gauge you were asking about? All right, everybody's loading in. Heck yes. Middle gauge on the far right. Okay. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay. CDI with glide scope. Gotcha. Got glide slope. Oh, the stupid remote is messing with my controls here. There we go. All right, let me jump out of the plane really quick and let's look and see who all is lined up. Oh my gosh, this is really freaking cool. We get a quick screenshot of this and then we'll take off. There we go. All right. All right, internal view. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. All right, let's see here. Parking brake off, and let's roll. Duracell's coming up. Let's roll. Oh wow! Look at this volcano straight ahead. So I'm gonna aim directly for it. This will be what I want to check out next. Is this volcano? Of course, it's going to take a lot of altitude to get to it. And we're up. I'm going to change my pitch trim. Oh no. That was a mistake. I should have been watching out the window instead of messing with my pitch trim, but hey. We're up and we're safe now. So I am going to deviate from the course just a little bit because I want to check this out. This is I'm not sure the name of this island. I mean, not sure the name of the mountain. I should have said the volcano. I think it was Mackenzie and Lima Kilo Mike heading out, checking out things. You're in the hangar with the update. Found ice in the fuel line. So realistic, so realistic. Cappy Stick is up ahead as well. Do I have flaps on? No, it did look like I had it though. Everybody has taken off Everybody's flying along. This is amazing. Thank you everybody for flying along with me. So once we hit this volcano, we'll head to the right and we'll re-intercept our magenta line there on the flight plan. Oh, nice, Taco. Very good. That's a nice smooth landing. I've had some really nice landings lately. Way better than they used to be. Way better. Is that the Twin Otter right there? No, DC-6. Nice. Yeah, so y'all fly what you want to fly and fly how you want to fly. We're gonna have to increase our altitude a good bit to get to this, to fly to this volcano. So I'm at a 2-degree pitch, climbing at 780 feet per minute. That should hopefully get me up where I need to be. I'm at 2,200 feet right now. 2,200 feet. Jay Lear also in a 172. So a couple things, if you're just joining, several things. If you want to fly along, the closest airport is in the top right-hand corner. You can either spawn in there or send me a friend request in Microsoft Flight Sim. Let me know you did it and I'll accept it. Second thing, my next stream will be Monday morning, this coming Monday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Zulu. But most especially 1 week from today, I've got a special 1,000 follower stream planned. Yes, I'm confident that I'll gain 34 follows by next Saturday, but it'll be a 1,000 follower stream, a thank you celebration to all of you amazing people. I've got a lot of things planned. Rare and evening 684. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. That's a really cool name, by the way. Thank you for that follow. So almost ready. Got the ice melted. Now found water in the fuel line tank. Kev's having all kinds of difficulties. So next Saturday, a week from today, starting 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu time, 1,000 follower celebration stream. I've got a lot of stuff to give away. I've got a really cool flight plan somewhere where we've never been before. We're very likely to see snow. I've got a big announcement to make. It should be a lot of fun. So y'all be sure to be there a week from today. And again, it's all thanks to you guys. Thanks to my viewers. It wouldn't have happened without y'all. So thank you for that. Almost ready. Okay, I just read that. I'm reading chat again. So thank you very much for that follow, Rare and Evening. I appreciate that. So we're gonna fly up to this volcano. We'll check it out and then we'll head to the east, get back on our flight plan. Next destination is gonna be Romeo Papa Mike Delta. Is it Delta? No. Yeah, Delta. What server? US East. US East. So Muet has joined us. Thank you so much, Muet. Muet jumped in and then followed. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I see Capu stick out my window as well. Mogpot, Tailspin, Papa Joe, Crunch, Literal. Let's see here. Toxic Dundee, Smiley Bow, Discontu, Duracell, Lima Kilo Mike, Big Mike, Lear Bunny. And that's probably Mackenzie there with Lima Kilo Mike. Got a lot of folks flying along today. Thank you everybody for flying along. I'll keep an external view for now for a little while. I gotta get back on track. heading to check out this volcano. And let me show you where we are, where we're heading. So right now, we're currently right here where the little Cessna icon is in little nav map. We're gonna check out this volcano right here. And then we'll change our heading. We might check out this volcano. This looks like a rather significant volcano also. And then we'll do a touch and go at RPMD. Then we'll head kind of east, southeast, and then we'll head north. And our final destination is going to be RPMF. Nice, nice, good stuff, good stuff. Thank y'all. By the way, I've got a slogan here: no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to fly. Whatever you like flying, fly it. However you like to fly, fly that way. If you want to go fast, if you want to do aerobatics right in front of me, do it. I love it. It's all about having fun. It's all about community involvement and engaging with you guys. So that's what I'm here for. Just have fun. I want to be someone who encourages others, who influences others to do something. You know, if you love flying, go out and take flying lessons, or, you know, expand your knowledge. Heck yeah, do like Lima Kilo Mike just did. Oh, and the sound of that plane in the sim really sounds pretty awesome. Sounds pretty awesome. Jump back into the cockpit view. Here comes Cappy Stick in a FG1D. Cappy Stick, what is a FG1D? Or is anybody that knows? I'm not sure what a FG1D is. I am curious about that. Fugasa Magister. Whoa, is that a jet, or is it a I'm not familiar at all with that aircraft, but thank you for typing that in. And I know how difficult it is to type. Dr. Numbskull Kev is here in the Steerman. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome, Kev. Kev Sim Corner just jumped in. That's Dr. Numbskull slewing in. Typing on a swinging iPad, yeah. Muet, no problem at all. I mean, it's difficult. You know, I used to wonder.
First of all, I'm.
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
I'm a goofy goober.
Sonaquilla Musto, Squanapil, I don't know. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that so much. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for since September of 2020 and flight simming since September of 2021. Chunky Aviation is here. What's going on, Chunky? Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the gift sub. What? Kev, thank you so much for that gift sub. Let's give a little hype to Kev there. So Muet, enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your sock emotes and your sock badge. Yeah, Chunky, I didn't realize that Vomit was on the team. I was talking about you guys in the Shadow Display team, and I didn't realize that Vomit was part of your team. So we were just talking about the Thunderbirds and the Shadow Display team also. and how cool it is what you guys do. Really nice to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well. Really good to see you. My daughter is texting me something. Yeah, that's pretty awesome of Kev. Kev's a cool dude. And seriously, go check them out. Go check him out on Facebook. So this appears to be an inactive volcano because it's got trees all the way to the top. Or at least it's rendered in as inactive. Yeah, Kev, seriously, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel with your own sub, but also gifting a sub as well. Truly appreciated. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, look at all these people flying along already. Look at this. Look at this. Feel free to jump on in and fly along with us. You don't have to ask. US server east, closest airport showing right here. Or you can send me a friend request in the sim and I'll accept it, then just spawn in on us. Either way, choice is yours. But welcome. Welcome. I'm a very welcoming streamer, very welcoming community. I love group flights. I love people. So semi-disappointed that this was not a volcano like I originally thought it was. Or at least it's not an active volcano, but I don't see a crater or, you know, what you would normally see, unless the crater's, you know, filled in with vegetation, and that's possible. Whoa, why am I stalling? So I've got some really rough updrafts that are causing me to stall. In real life, you would not fly this close to a mountain. It looks like in sim is inactive, but according to Wikipedia, or Wikipedia, it's active. Okay, I've got to. There we go. I got to get control. Yeah, I know that was part of the problem. Thank you for that. That was part of the problem. I actually heard my RPM increase when I increased the trim. But I've got some really rough updrafts here. We got 26 knot headwinds. 26 knot headwinds coming up on, you know, on a mountain, and they're sloping up. So that's also causing a lot of my issues as well. Let me jump into the internal view. I'm going to change my pitch trim. That's also affecting it. I'm going to change back to my usual 1 degree of pitch, and this should help. So there we go. Let's get this thing stable. Little scary moment there. A little bit of a scary moment for me, but we did good. All right, next airport, and I'm gonna do a touch and go there, is RPMD, Romeo Papa Mike Delta, RPMD. Do a touch and go. $32 followers away from 1,000 followers. That's my goal, to be at 1,000 by Saturday, by a week from today, to have 1,000 followers. I'm really excited about my 1,000 follower stream. Now heading, Kev, so I'm roughly at a 28 degree heading, but right now I'm actually at a 50 degree heading, but the flight plan is showing a 28 degree heading, but I kind of flew off course so I could check out that big mountain. So I'll get back on course and I'll be flying roughly a 28 degree heading. That's what's up. So yeah, right now I'm at 55. Beasley, what's going on? Excuse me. What's going on, Beasley? How are you? All right, you know what? I've been calling you Beasley for however long I've known you, and I realized the other day on whose channel was I on with you the other day? That it's actually Beasley. So it's gonna be hard for me to remember that and stop from calling you Beasley, because I've been calling you Beasley on Twitch as long as I've known you, and I apologize for that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Okay, yeah, I've been called a lot worse too. I've been called way worse, so yeah. But I just realized that I was like, wait a minute, there's an L right there. It's not Beasley, it's Bealsy. Bealsy. So my apologies for that. And just splashed water on myself. Yeah, we're doing this little thing I call between two oceans, flying the islands that lie between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean is what we're doing. Been doing this for quite a while now, a couple months, I think. And I'll continue going for several more months from the looks of it. If you've missed any of my streams, I do upload them to YouTube. So there's like two or three videos a week that post to YouTube now. My United States Coast to Coast tour, my Hawaiian Islands tour, and then this one as well. So yeah, it should be 3 a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, if I'm not mistaken. And they are the full unedited Beal. That's really nice, Beal. I appreciate that. I'll try to remember that. They are the full, mostly unedited versions of my streams also. Jay Lear, also in F-18. Nice, good stuff there. Whoa, I'm getting blown all over the place. So flying along with us, we got Dr. Numbskull, Tailspin, Jay Lear, Toxic Dundee, Papa Joe, Big Mike, Mogpot, Literal, my word, Crunch, McKazy, Lemmy Kilo Mike, Cappy Stick, Discostu, Duracell, and Muet, all flying along with us today. This is really awesome. A nice big group flight. And if you're feeling left out, if you're in chat and you're feeling left out, but you have flight sim, don't feel left out. Join us. Closest airport showing right here. Jump on in there. Slew over to us. I'd be more than happy to have you fly along. And I mean that. All right, I'm gonna slowly reduce my altitude. We're still quite a little ways away from our touch and go airport, but I'm gonna go ahead and slow down and get ready for it. Jay Lear, nice. So we got Jay Lear, Lima Kilo Mike, and McKazy, all three in the F-18, doing some flying. I love it. I love it. Jay Lear going vertical. 10,000 feet, 11,000 feet, 12,000 feet, doing a loop. It looks like maybe. I'm gonna go back into cockpit view now for a little bit. I like to kind of mix up the cockpit and the external view back and forth. Keep it exciting. Still getting a little bit of an updraft. Well, at times it's not more than a little, it's pretty rough. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down some more so I can decrease my altitude even more. Excuse me. So I'm slowing down. I'm bringing my altitude down because we're coming up close to the shoreline and we'll be at sea level there. This airport is 93 feet above sea level. It's not very much higher than sea level.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Thank you very much, DCM, for that sound alert. I appreciate it. So I'm slowing down, decreasing my altitude, preparing to meet the shore. And I'll do a touch and go at RPMD. And then we'll take back off. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, what is going on, my dude? How are you? CKB. The flight is going really good, my friend. Really good. Thank you.
You can basically dedicate your life to visiting every lake in Finland.
Yeah, so check out Crazy Cosmic Bunny. If you don't follow Crazy Cosmic Bunny, Crazy Cosmic Bunny is a really good streamer, great guy. Does variety as well, not just flight simming. Crazy Cosmic Bunny will throw some variety in there on you as well. So check CKB, what I call him. Check him out. Well worth a follow. Well worth a follow. So let me pull up little nav map, show you where we're at. So here we are. Little airplane icon is me coming up on the coast. We're gonna fly over here to RPMD. I'll do a touch and go, and I will be coming in straight in. So I need to kind of hug the coastline, and then we'll take back off. We'll head over here. There is a small airport here, however, it's not showing up for me on little nav map or Navigraph, but it's there. I zoomed really close and I could see it. And then we'll head straight north. Final destination RPMF. RPMF is our final destination. So we'll fly straight into runway 5 and do a touch and go here. And then we'll do a touch and go. It's probably going to be a grass strip airport. We'll do a touch and go, and then the final destination airport we'll do a full stop, of course. We'll find a hotel and lodge there until Monday morning. All right, so I'm gonna kind of make my way to the coast at a northeasterly heading. Follow the coastline so I can fly straight into runway, I think I said it was runway 6. I think I said that. Grass strips. Oh, you know what? I'm getting really comfortable with landings, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Really comfortable. Oh no, Papa Joe, full stop next airport, honeydew items calling. I totally get that. I actually took care of one of my honeydew items when I was on my quick break there. Had to take the clothes out of the washer, put them in the dryer. That was an easy chore. Captain Swift, what is going on, Captain Swift? Really nice to see you this morning. Good to see you. You can land fine on them. You can't spot them. Oh, CKB, yes. I know the struggle. I know the struggle. Nice little corkscrew action between McKazy and Lima Kilo Mike. That was pretty awesome. It looked like y'all were corkscrewing. Pretty cool there. Pretty cool. And just for time's sake, I'm probably Captain Swift. Captain Swift, dude, what? What? Captain Swift, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. You only get one Prime sub a month. Oh, sorry. You only get one Prime sub a month. And you chose to spend it on me. Thank you very, very much. That means a ton to me. Thank you. Let's give some hype to Captain Swift for the resub 2 months in a row. 2 months. Thank you so much for that, Captain Swift. Oh no, you have to they don't automatically resub. You have to remember to do that each month with Prime. I don't know why it is like that. It's a pain in the butt. But yeah, you have to go in and do it each month. It does not automatically renew. I've made that mistake too before. I used to think that they automatically re-ups as well, but they don't. All right, got a nice little city right here. This would be the city of Padada. Padada. This is the city of Padada right here. It's pretty neat. It looks like a pretty built up area right here. It's not real spread out. It's very condensed. It's small, but it's very condensed. All right, I'm gonna keep my altitude right here where it's at. Oh, you're getting your HOTAS next week? Nice, good for you, congratulations. Congratulations. Lee McKilo Mike and Mackenzie doing some formation flying out here. So I am, let's see here, we're still about 30 miles. They're about 30 miles out of our next airport. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get a HOTAS and then I'll be able to fly some choppers as well. Get to the chopper. I'll be able to fly some choppers in the sim, which will be really fun. It could definitely be much more immersive. Jay Lear with the FA-18 also with that really close flyby. That was awesome. Really awesome. By the way, another thing that a lot of people have anxiety about with flying along with someone else is, first of all, you know, I don't want to do anything, you know, out of the way. I want to be respectful and not, you know, not fly in a way they may not like. Well, let me go ahead and reassure you that you can fly any way you want to in my channel. I have my slogan is no rules, just flight. So fly whatever aircraft you want to fly. It doesn't matter to me what aircraft you fly, and fly however you want to fly. If you want to fly fast, slow, crazy, go off and, you know, do some exploring, it's fine. This is the Steam Gauge 172. My whole channel, I want you to be all about discovering places, all about discovering the world and stuff like that. So yeah, fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. Just enjoy the world. Enjoy the places I take you to and do some exploring. So if you're just joining, welcome to the channel. Next, Coco Flame, thank you for the follow. Coco Flame, thank you so much for that follow. I'm a long time gamer. I've been gaming since the late 70s, streaming since September of 2020, flight simming since September of 2021, and I'm currently a student pilot. So yeah, we got the FA-18s out here doing some fun stuff. We got some people flying low and slow like myself, some people flying really fast. It's perfectly fine. JS Goofy, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. JF Goofy, thank you for the follow, which puts me at 20 followers to 1,000. I'm doing a special 1,000 follower stream a week from today, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu. I've got stuff to give away. I've got a really cool flight pattern, a really cool flight plan, I should say, and some more stuff I'm working on. I've got one big announcement, hopefully another big announcement. We'll see, but thank you for being here. Thank you for those follows. Again, though, that puts me at 30, 30 more follows. I said 20, 30 more follows, but I'm confident that I'll make it by Saturday. Confident. So over here we got Mackenzie and Lee Makilo Mike doing some formation flying in the FA-18s. Very good stuff. We got Big Mike in a C-25C. I'm not sure what that is. Smiley in a 172 like I'm flying. Toxic Dundee also in a 172. Papa Joe in a P-28. Tailspin in a 172 also. Dr. Numbskull in a Stearman. Whoa, and this must be Cappy Stick. Cappy Stick right here. Katie's Aura. Katie's, how are you? Katie's, thank you so much for that first time chat. I appreciate the first time chat. Thank you for the follow. Unthrown, thank you for the follow. I am fantastic, Katie. I am doing really wonderful. Thank you so much. Are you a flight simmer, Katie? If you are, how long have you been flight simming for? By the way, for those of y'all that just followed, if you want to fly along with me, feel free to. Closest airport is what this is, showing in the upper right hand corner. Closest airport. Feel free to jump on in. Yes, Katie, me too. So I've actually signed up for flight lessons. Unfortunately, my schedule and my flight instructor schedules just have not worked out with the weather here also, but I'm doing ground school right now. So I encourage you, if you want to do it, do it. Check this out. What is this? This is really cool. Check this out. It's like a resort area. Wow. This is what I love about flight sim, the discoveries, the places you discover. So this is like a village and they've got man-made roads and paths. How cool is that, right? Oh, Papa Joe, it's not a grass strip. No. This next airport is a big airport, but it's the next one that's a grass strip. Kev, what is happening? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Katie's. Katie, enjoy your sub, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sock sub badge. Yes, my channel is sock themed because I'm the only streamer that I know of that has a sock cam. So in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks, always. And so I said something to set me apart from other streamers is I always wear crazy mismatched socks on my stream. There you go, Creepy Kirk. Creepy Kirk, thank you for that. So all you have to do is type in !socks. I'll turn on my sock cam, turn on my sock light. My socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my pink octopi socks. Pink socks with blue octopi on them. Because we're flying the islands, I gotta keep it themed. On the left foot, I've got my gray hula girl socks. Keeping it themed all the way around today. Yes, those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Yes, I've got all the socks. All the socks. Let's look out this window. The inside cockpit views looking out are just to die for in the sim. Check this out. I mean, is that not just as realistic as you can get? Beautiful, just absolutely beautiful. We got someone else flying along with us. Geiger Anomo. Nice socks for flying. Yes, they are, Goofy. Yes, they are. nice flying socks, especially when you're flying in the islands like we are. Appreciate that, and thank you for being here. Thank you for that follow. Oh, nice. You're taking the TBM around the world. You probably did. You probably did. This is the Philippines, and we're on our, we left Indonesia 3 streams ago. What yoke do I use? Pastor Taco, I've got the Logitech G. That's what I use. Logitech G yoke. So yeah, I'm doing this thing that I call Between Two Oceans. And Katie, what I've done is I started way over here. Let's see here. Started way over here in Micronesia. Right here. And we flew down these islands, the Andaman Nicobar Islands. Flew down here. Over this way. And around. Made our way up here. And now here we are. This has been a couple months that I've been doing this. So I'm not really flying around the world. We're doing between two oceans, between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans. Oh, nice. Leg 90 of 269 in the TBM. Very cool. Very cool. Captain Swift's gonna be lurking. Dude, thank you so much, Captain Swift. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. So I don't have any rules when it comes to flying along with me. My rule is fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. My slogan is no rules, just flight. So just enjoy yourself. It's the only rule really, is just enjoy yourself while you fly along with us. So I'm going to do a touch and go up here at Davao City. I think it's Davao City Airport. We're coming up on it. It looks like we got several people already here. So this is a major airport. Well, it's not, maybe not major, but it's a bigger airport than some of the ones we have visited. The next airport, our next destination, should be a grass landing, grass strip. By the looks of it, because it does not show in little nav map, it does not show in Navigraph, but I can zoom in really, really close and see the airstrip. So it'll be interesting. And then we'll fly to our final destination airport north, but we still got a ways to go. We got another hour and a half probably of flying, something like that. So if you want to fly along, I encourage you, jump on in, fly along with us. You don't have to ask, just jump on in, surprise me. I love surprises. So you can see how many people are flying with us right here ahead of me, and then behind, let's look behind me. We've got a nice little crowd of people flying behind me as well. Mackenzie, J Lear, Cappy Stick, Duracell, Mogpot, Disco, Stew. So that's Lima Kilo, Mike, and Mackenzie right there flying the F-18s. Really cool stuff here. Thank you everybody for flying along. Did a barrel roll, the wife fell out. Nice. Heck yeah. Wait a minute, hey honey, can you come here a minute? I want to take you for a ride. I gotta try that. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, we got a 9-knot wind. It's a quartering left headwind. So we'll fly right into runway 5 here at Davao City. I think it's how you pronounce it. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. About 10 miles out, about 10 miles out. So now I'm only 27 follows away from 1,000. I'll be celebrating my 1,000 follower stream. My 1,000 follower celebration will be a week from today. I've got MM Simulations has donated 2 airports. I've got 4 or 5 Sim Market gift cards, and I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards. I've got 1 big announcement, and hopefully we'll have 2 big announcements by then. Just waiting on the email. So I'm pretty excited. My channel has grown tremendously since I've been a flight simmer. I'm super stoked. And y'all, I'm not gonna do a touch and go here. I'm actually gonna do a stop and run to the restroom really quick at this airport because this water and coffee is really working on me. So I'm gonna stop here for just literally just a couple minutes, and then we'll take right back off once I land. Nice flying music right now going on. So my grandkids are coming over in less than an hour. They should be here, and my stream will still be going on then. So it may get a little bit crazy when they get here, but it's okay. They love the camera as much as I do, maybe even more. They love the camera. They love to get in front of the mic. So you're liable to meet them once they get here. I love the camera. I love to be in front of people. I love to talk to people in front of people. I'm a teacher in real life. That's what I do. So streaming is kind of natural for me. All right, we got nice little city views here. Nice view of the city. And then I'll also check to see what time it is in this area of the world. I might go to real time. We'll have to see. Oh, who's flying the helicopter? Very cool. Infidel Fireman is usually who flies the helicopter in my channel. Oh, Jay and Lee are flying a helicopter. Nice. Really, the only person that ever flies a helicopter in my stream is Infidel Fireman and Iceman. Iceman also flies helicopters in my stream, but it's very rare that I have a heli. But yeah, you're welcome to fly anything you want to fly. All right, so again, this went from a touch and go to a full stop just because I got to take a quick restroom break. But it'll be a quick one, I promise. So I got one notch of flaps applied. Clear this one little mountain ridge right here, and then we should be good to come on in. Should see the runway. Should see the runway straight away. This is a pretty big city, actually. The city of Davao. I wonder if this is the oh, you know what though? This island is actually broken up into different provinces. So I was gonna say, I wonder if this is the capital of this island, but this island wouldn't necessarily have a capital because it is broken into different provinces. But I bet you this is the capital for whatever province we're in right here. So this is Davao City. And I do see the runway now. At least I think I do. It always helps to have people flying along that are already at the airport. Plus, with these tall buildings, there's almost like a corridor that I'm following between tall buildings. Like, of course, I'm sure that's the way they designed the city so that the planes could still come in. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing the airport. Little glitch there. A couple little hills, it looks like, right here interspersed, so gotta go up just a touch, and then I'll pull the throttle back and we'll slide on in. And we'll fly out of the same runway. So runway 5 is what I'm flying into. We'll fly out of the same runway. So I'm gonna try to stop really quick. I'll land and then stop quick, and I'll just stay on the runway. And I see the VASI lights. I am high. I'm really high. Bring it on down some. There we go, and we're down. All right, I'm gonna do a quick turnaround because we'll actually have to take off of the same runway that I just landed on. Excuse me. Runway 5 is the runway we'll have to take off of because we got a 5-knot headwind coming from the opposite direction. So, I mean, from that direction. So let's fly out of runway 5. It's got some people landing. Cappy Stick land. Oh, it's already landed. Cappy Stick is on the ground. This Cappy Stick was doing a really awesome formation fly with me. So I'm gonna taxi down to the end of this runway. I'll take a quick restroom break. I promise you, it'll be like 1 or 2 minutes. And then we'll take back off. Yeah. Lear Bunny, I love the helicopter. I've got to get a HOTAS so I can fly a helicopter. There comes some more people coming in for a landing. There goes Crunch and Mogpot. Mogpot is here. I don't remember seeing Mogpot until just now. I could be wrong. I may have seen you earlier. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, now is the time to load in. Fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. Just fly along. We are at this airport. The ICAO code is showing right here in the upper right hand corner. Go ahead and load in. We've got 2 more. We got 1 touch and go and then 1 full stop, and then I'll be wrapping up, but we still got a ways to go. So it's 39. Let's see how many miles. How many miles have we got to go? So 39 and 74. So we've got another little over 100 nautical miles to go still. So jump on in, fly along. I'm gonna do the external view while I take a quick restroom break. Go ahead and load in. Let's fly along. I'll be right back, y'all. Won't be long, I promise. All right, I'm back just as promised, pretty quick. All right, got a bunch of people already loaded in and lined up, ready to roll. So let's do this. Let me jump back into the internal cockpit view, go full throttle, park brake off, and let's roll, everybody. Let's roll. Y'all have heard me say this several times if you've been here a little while today, but I'm gonna say it again and probably several more times. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, I'm having a 1,000 follower celebration stream as a huge thank you to y'all. I've got giveaways that I'll have. I've got a big announcement. Hopefully some more fun stuff planned as well. It's just a huge thank you to each and every one of you guys for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Without followers, without the community here, I would be nothing. So it's just a thank you for y'all. Okay, gotta go make some coffee. That sounds good. I've got my coffee sitting right here beside me. But yeah, make some coffee there, Katie. All right, so we're gonna change my heading. We're gonna go over the tip of this island, and it's just a short flight, 39 miles to the next. This should be a grass airport landing. Oh gosh, you're on coffee number 3. What? Wow, I'm on my first. I can only drink 1 cup. I've actually got I've got a heart issue where my heart beats irregular. It's atrial fib. A lot of people have it, but I'm not supposed to be having caffeine, but I find I can drink 1 cup of coffee. So this is my cup. And I like my coffee iced. I don't really like hot coffee. I like it iced. So I drink, there's a brand called Stock, S-T-O-K, that I buy at the grocery store, and I absolutely love it. I love this song, and it suits this area of the world too. This is a really chill, relaxing song. And I'll jump out. I'll go to external view in just a minute, see who all is still flying along with us. King Cobra, what is going on? How are you? King Cobra, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Really nice to see you this morning. Really nice to see you. On this Saturday morning for me anyways. It is Saturday morning for me. King Cobra, if you'd like to fly along, you know how to do it. Yes, it makes you want to snake around the forest. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So I've got a nice mix of rock and roll, cultural music, jazz, all sorts of different music. I love all styles of music, but this is really suitable for this area of the world. Oh yeah, and by the way, our flight plan for next week, for the 1,000 follower stream, the flight plan, I feel like y'all are gonna love it. It's an area of the world that we have not visited yet. It's probably gonna be snowy, and that's all I'm gonna say. But I'm excited about every aspect of it. It's gonna be pretty awesome. So you're not gonna wanna miss my 1,000 follower celebration stream. All right, we'll be over the ocean for a little while now. And let me check live weather. I mean, live time. What time is it over here in this area of the world? Oh, no. Okay. Nowhere near sunrise, is it? So we'll go about right here. I thought we might have been close to sunrise and we could watch the sunrise, but I know it's going to be like 5 more hours. And I promise you, I'm not going to be streaming for another 5 hours. This is not going to turn into another 8-hour stream like I did a few Saturdays ago. So what's everyone got planned for this weekend? I found out last night that there's actually a fly-in that's less than an hour from my house. It's a pretty big fly-in that I'm gonna miss because I already had plans for this afternoon, and I hate that. But a fellow person in chat messaged me last night. They live not too far from here, and they're gonna be there, and it would be pretty cool to actually meet someone from my stream in person. I'll have that opportunity one day. And also, if you've heard of FS Expo, Flight Sim Expo, I plan on, now I don't know what the date is going to be, so I'm not 100% sure yet, but I would love to plan to be there at Flight Sim Expo. So depending on the date and where it's located, I may be there. So if any of you guys ever go to Flight Sim Expo, hopefully I can be there and I can, you know, meet up with y'all, and that'd be really freaking awesome to be able to see in person and meet some of the bigger flight sim streamers, meet some viewers and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. So speaking of viewers, got a lot of people flying along with me. Toxic Dundee, Jay Lear, Cappy Stick right here, Dr. Numbskull, Duracell, Disco Stew, Crunch, Muet, Lima Kilo Mike, I guess Mackenzie's still back there too, Geronimo, and no one in front. I usually have some people leading as well, but that's cool. Sorry, I flew off course a little bit, Cappy Stick. Sorry about that. You need a break? No break needed. I understand, Lima Kilo Mike. I totally get it. Y'all were doing some amazing flying. No worries. You deserve a break after that show you put on. So we got another about 20 nautical miles, probably a little less than 20 nautical miles before we come up to our next airport destination, which should be a bush landing for sure, probably a grass landing strip. It's hard to tell. I didn't look it up on satellite view, which I probably should have done, but that's okay. We'll be surprised. It's an unmarked airport in Little Nav Map. It's not marked, but if I zoom in really close, you can actually see it. So let me show you. Little Nav Map. Zoom on in so you can see the landing strip. Now, you know what? It probably is. It would definitely be paved. This would definitely be paved. So this is where we're gonna land, and well, not land, but I'll do a touch and go here at this airport, and then it's just a matter of going north to this airport. RPMF will be our final destination today, and that's what we're doing. You have it in nav map. It is asphalt. Okay, thank you. Good deal. Yeah, you know, at first I thought it was going to be a grass runway, and then when I zoomed in just then, I noticed that yeah, it's definitely got to be paved, because it looks like it might have a terminal and everything. So just some of the things that I'll be giving away courtesy of MM Simulations and 2 other viewers and myself. Some of the things we'll be giving away is 2 airports that MM Simulations gave. Okay, yeah, Duracell, thank you so much for flying along. No problem. I totally understand. I totally get it. So I'll have 2 airports courtesy of MM Simulations to give away. I will have 3, I'm pretty sure it's 3 gift cards to Sim Market from me, 1 from a viewer, and then 2 to Just Flight from a viewer also. So I'm really looking forward to my 1,000 follower celebration stream next week. Look forward to seeing everybody there. Of course, it'll be a group flight in a nice new location, not located between 2 oceans. Oh no. Oh no, it had to be a special flight plan. And what I'll do, I'll probably post it to Discord. So if you're in my Discord, you'll get a little preview of what the flight plan's gonna be. You already know what my big announcement's gonna be if you're in my Discord. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully soon, I'll get an email with good news about another really big announcement that I want to make. Hey, Katie's back with coffee for everybody. Katie's back. Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back. Glad you came back. All right, so this next airport we're gonna go to is actually, it'll be over this mountain range if I'm not mistaken. If I'm looking at the map properly, the island comes out, juts out right here. It'll be on the other side of this mountain range right here. Should be where we'll be landing or doing the touch and go anyways. So Katie, are you currently, like right now, are you doing the, excuse me, is your plane in the air right now during doing your around the world, or are you a streamer? By the way, if you're a streamer, please don't be shy. Let me know that you're a streamer so I can give you a proper shout out, because I'm all about helping out other streamers. Because let's just be honest, we all, no matter how big a streamer is, they started out with no followers and no viewers. Okay, you have stream, but you don't bother anymore. Okay, gotcha. I just, you know, I want to shout people out, and I will never, no matter how much my channel grows, no matter how big my channel may get, I will never not shout people out, because I remember when I first started out. And if my channel ever grows to the point to where I feel like I don't need to shout people out, or I don't need to thank followers and subs, somebody please find me in real life and smack the crap out of me and wake me up, because without you, without my viewers, I would not be squat. So, you know, I mean, anyways, there, I'm done. Yeah. Kev Sim Corner. My big announcement is I'm going to be installing the same socks. Yes, that's my big announcement. I'm going to be wearing the same socks. Oh, Katie, you stopped and your internet was unstable. Well, that's crappy. Is it something you can talk to your cable company about, or your internet company about? You know, hey, what's up with this? You're killing me. Because I have had issues, and I reached out to my internet provider, and they hooked me up. They helped me out, because I'm supposed to have 1 gigabyte up and 1 gigabyte down. And one time when I was having to re-download Flight Sim, and my download speeds were horrendous. But they hooked me up. It's overloaded servers. Oh, in the UK, they're looking to fix it this April. Cool. Well, Katie, yes, please, let me know when you start back streaming, and you deserve a shout out. So if y'all would like to join my Discord, trust me, I get it. I've got a ton of Discord servers I'm a member of. It gets a little bit overwhelming sometimes, so it's not a requirement. But if you'd like to join my Discord, I am very easily accessible. You can message me on Discord anytime with any questions you have. I enjoy helping people out with their streams when I have time. I am a busy person off stream too, but I enjoy just chatting with the community off stream as well and sharing photos and screenshots and stuff. So like I said, not a requirement, but if you'd like to join my Discord, do so. And I'm not somebody that does the everyone all the time. Yes, I do it every now and then if I do have an important announcement, and I will be tagging everyone in my reminder posts about Saturday, but I'm not one that every little thing I do, I have to type an announcement to everybody. So you won't get pinged from me all the time. And my last chug of my last chug of coffee right now. And the coffee is gone. So the next airport should be over in this area. This is a little area sticking out. Actually, it should be right on the end of this. So probably, like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it should be right around in here, the next airport, right in this area. So if you'd like to fly along, this would be a good airport to go ahead and load in at. The airport code is, oh, you know what? There is no airport code because it's not listed in little nav map. So the closest airport is RPMQ. RPMQ. Although SkyVector shows it as, no, it is RPMQ is the airport. This is RPMQ, so go ahead and load in there. Not sure why it doesn't label it on little nav map, although it did pick it up. All right, flying off course a little bit. Let me get you back on track. 8 miles to the east. There we go. Thank you. I knew I was getting close. I knew it. And there is a 8-knot crosswind. There is no heading to this at all except across the runway. So 8-knot crosswind, just be aware. I'll be flying into the lower runway, the southeast end of the runway. It would be probably like runway 35, I think, or excuse me, 35. Getting close. I'm gonna chug some water really quick. And this will be just a touch and go here. Touch and go only here. For me anyways, I do realize some of y'all have to go, and that's cool. It'll be full stop. I can recommend a hotel here though. I'm just kidding. right, so right now I'm pretty much on my base leg right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and one notch of flaps, get that little rise out of the way. For the love, what? I didn't even realize you were streaming. For the love of virtual flying, thank you so much for that raid. For the love, 3 people, heck yes. For the love of virtual flying is a brand new streamer, just started streaming yesterday, streamed today apparently, and Complete Freedom is here. What's up, Complete Freedom? How are you, my friend? Very nice to see you, Complete Freedom. Let me give For the Love a shout out and Complete Freedom really quick. You finished earlier than planned. Well, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Dude, that is amazing. So I'm your second raid. What an honor, actually. That's pretty cool. You raid me for your second raid. Sweet. So here's a shout out for For the Love of Virtual Flying. Your channel's gonna grow pretty quick. Mamneth, what is going on, Mamneth? How are you? Welcome to the channel. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020, flight simming since September of 2021. Welcome to the channel. I've seen you pretty active in For the Love of Virtual Flying stream and Discord as well. Complete Freedom, I am doing fantastic, really, really well.
So again, the learning objectives for this cat-free rating is to become familiar with radio communication.
It's okay. For the love, you'll get used to it and you'll start getting more relaxed. Even like today before stream, I got anxiety too. Kev, thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate you following him. Playing it neutral, yes, I'm inescapable. You can never leave me. That is cool. That is really, really cool. So yeah, and I love how the flight sim community just kind of helps each other out. The flight sim community is an amazing place. For the love, you will learn that. You will learn that. How amazing the flight sim community really is. Oh my gosh, how did I miss the runway? Whoa, I'm way off. Okay. So I'm gonna have to slip. I'm gonna have to do a little slide, slipping in here. Doc Beach showed me this. Yes, the raid got me distracted for sure, but you know what? I say it all the time. I would much rather be a crappy flyer than a crappy streamer for sure. What's my next stop? Mammoth. So this is just gonna be a touch and go here. My next stop, give me just 1 second. Actually, if you type in !route or route, however you pronounce it, it'll give you the my full flight path, and this will be my next to last airport. So we got about 90 more nautical miles, then I'll be wrapping up. But yeah, jump on in and fly along. US server East, server US East. And feel free to jump on in, Mammoth. Love to have you. RPMF. Yes, RPMF is the final destination for today, and it'll be the next airport. So I'm just doing a touch and go here. Oh, that's rough. No, it's not. There we go, and I'm up. And my daughter and grandkids just got here. No, they can come down here. Nice tree at the end of the runway. Oh yes, they love putting trees at the end of the runway. Complete Freedom. Yeah, that was pretty fast. All right, so we've got the next leg is whoa, shoot. I need to be looking at the fly-in instead of the map. That was so close. That was so freaking close. The next leg is 74 nautical miles. So kind of a short hop here. Yeah, pull up, right? They need to have a pull up message as well. All right, there we go. Hey, at least that didn't crash. At least that didn't crash. But that just proves my point. I would rather. Crooked Archangel, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that first time chat. Really, really nice seeing you. So I've got some new people in here. Yes, very, very lucky. Very lucky. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, I will be heading 4 degrees. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, I will be doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream. I've got giveaways. Moet, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for flying along. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful Saturday. Yes, I hope you do too. Thank you for being here. So 1 week from today, 1,000 follower celebration. Really helped for the landings in the 172. Yeah, so Lima Kilo Mike, what happened to me there was I missed the airport. And so I was really high and had a decrease altitude really quick too. So yeah, we just took off from RPMQ. So the final airport, the one where I'm heading to right now, is RPMF. Also, Mammoth, if it helps, send me a friend request in the sim. I'm Scruffy Tam, so just search Scruffy Tam and send me a request. Let me know when you've done it, then you can just slew in. But I promise y'all, you're not gonna want to miss next Saturday's stream. No, not earlier. You're not gonna want to miss Saturday's stream a week from today, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu time. We'll have MM Simulations. They make amazing add-on airports to the sim. They have given me 2 airports to give away. I'll also have 4 gift cards to Sim Market, 2 to Just Flight. I've got 1 big announcement to make, and hopefully we'll have 2 big announcements by then. That would be cool, but I don't think I'll reach 2,000 by next Saturday. So y'all put it on your calendar. Be sure to be here. It's going to be fun. And it's just really a thank you to, it's a celebration, of course, but it's a huge thank you to you guys, because without followers, I'm just a guy talking into a mic, right? So it's a huge thank you to the community here, the amazing Scruffy Tam community. The sock drawer is what I call it. And I call this the sock drawer because just like a drawer full of socks, we're different colors, we're different shapes, different sizes, but we're all living in this big old awesome world together. And so just like a drawer full of socks, we all have different beliefs, shapes, sizes, colors, but that's my community. That's my community. So that's why we're called the sock drawer. And thank you for that heart, Crooked Archangel. I appreciate that. That's my philosophy in real life and on stream. I'm all inclusive. I love everybody. I'm not just a guy talking into a mic. I'm a guy with amazing socks. Thank you for that. All right, let me jump to the external view really quick. Kev, thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you. Dr. Numbskull is here flying along. Lou Sadler slid in there. Crooked Archangel, thank you for the follow. Happy Stick, thank you for flying along. Duracell, Crunch, Disco Stew, Mogpot, and Toxic, all still flying along. So the cloud has, and let's not forget Geronimo over there. The crowd has thinned a little bit. The flying along crowd, that is. But it's okay, because the crowd in stream is still amazing. It keeps saying invitation failed. What? Liv Sadler, I hope you're doing well. Really nice to see you. Mammoth, so you're trying to send, wait a minute. All right, so I got Disco Stew. So Mammoth, if you go into the sim, right beside where your name is, there's an icon of a like a silhouette of a person. Click on that and try to find me, and then just type in Scruffy Tam, and it should find me and send me a friend request. That's strange. Maybe make sure you're on US server East. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that might be what it is then. Make sure you're on East US server. So my grandkids are here. Oh, I didn't know you were still here. Okay, cool. So Tam the OG, this is my daughter, Tam the OG. Come in. Let's bring the family in. Bring them in. So let me introduce you to my family. This is my granddaughter, Sissy Cat right here. Hello. Sissy Cat. And my daughter, Tam the OG, and my grandson, Opal Dino.
What's up? Hi.
Yes, everybody just got here. So I'll be keeping the grandkids this afternoon.
I'm the infamous pregnant one.
Yes, and this is my daughter who just hasn't found out she's pregnant. Can you sense the excitement?
Hey, don't be sure.
Can you sense the excitement?
I'm gonna be a big brother.
There you go. Big brother, big sister hype, everybody. Thank you so much.
2 times. 2 times big.
Thank you, everybody, for that hype and for making them feel so welcome. I love my family. Let's go. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh gosh, this is sketchy, everybody. This is super sketchy. Am I gonna make it? Cappy Stick definitely made it. Thank you, Crooked Archangel. I really do appreciate that. So now I made it over that ridge. Trying to find a path where I can keep on course but make it over these mountains. All right, Mammoth, let me get over this sketchy area right here and I will definitely accept it. There we go. So the sketchiness is, I think I got it under control. There we go. Friend request accepted. Yeah, Kev, that was my original emote right there. That's my original emote. That's my dog Ting Ting. I made those myself. Can you tell? Had no clue what I was doing when I first started streaming. That was my OG emote, and I very quickly commissioned someone to make my emotes for me. Once I started looking at other streamers' emotes, I was like, oh my gosh. I do have some animated emotes coming too. I hope they'll be ready by Saturday. I may email the artist or message the artist without being, you know, pushy, and find out if they'll be ready by then, because I'd love to also reveal my animated emotes, which I'm super stoked about. Y'all are gonna love them. I promise you, you're gonna love my animated emotes. Kev, you might not have a clue what you're doing, but you do a darn good job of acting like you know what you're doing. You really are a good streamer as well. So Kev Sim Corner over on Facebook doing the truck simming, American Truck Simulator. Driving the long haul trucks, does a really, really amazing job as a streamer. So if you're on Facebook, check him out. You just joined your Discord and now apparently you're on the 100 limit. What now? You're on the 100 limit. Oh, yeah. So I do have just so I don't have, oh yeah, for the love. No problem at all, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that raid for the love. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Katie, are you talking about the timeout before you can post anything? Or is there something else going on that I need to know about there? So I do have this thing that I just put on there where if you didn't have a Discord before you joined, then there is a limit just to keep trolls from jumping in there and posting stuff is the only reason I have that. So let me know what limit you're talking about. I'm not aware of a 100 limit unless that's a mistype, and it could be. But thank you for joining Discord. Oh my gosh, are you serious? You're in 100 servers? I didn't realize there was a limit, first of all. But my word, I thought I was in a lot of servers. Dang. Well, thank you. That's an honor to be your 100th server. Sheesh. Wow. That's, thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right, let me jump to the external view. I think I'll stay in external view for now for a little while. It's been a long time since I've flown in external view for any length of time. Got a nice little handful of people flying along with me today. And we are about 55 or so nautical miles away from our next airport. One isn't active anymore, but you keep it there because you're linked to a friend who unfortunately, oh no, Katie, I'm so sorry to hear that. But how awesome of you to keep it linked just for that reminder. That's really cool. I've got a really good streamer friend who's also a flight simmer who contracted COVID over a month ago. And for a while, his situation was very sketchy. I mean, like, we were thinking he wasn't going to make it. His wife was fighting him to breathe. Please breathe. Breathe for me. Breathe for your kids. Breathe for your grandkids. And finally, he pushed through. And he's at home, but he's only been home a few days. Still on oxygen, but thankfully, no longer touch and go. Just got a long road to recovery. But I'm speaking of Dave Rendon. A lot of y'all know David. Dave and I became friends really quickly, and he's an amazing guy. And wow, what a fighter! But I just can't imagine being his wife and standing there, you know, by his bedside, if she's able to be by his bedside, and saying, "Dave, breathe, breathe, please, breathe for me, breathe for your kids." Breathe for your grandkids. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop because I just can't imagine. All right, so we got a really cool mountain valley right here. Slow Browse, thank you so much, Slow Browse. I'm very thankful that Dave made it. Duracell 1, thank you so much. So you made it, full stop landing. Thank you for being here. I wish you the best. Also, Splasher 6, what's happening? Splasher 6, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Y'all enjoy this shout out for Splasher 6, a video shout out here. Take care, Duracell. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for flying along, and I hope to see you soon. I'll be back Monday and Tuesday morning, same time. Jumps up and down. Hi, Pops. Lady Penny is here. What is going on, Lady Penny? How are you? Really nice to see you, Lady Penny. Let me give you a shout out as well. Splasher, how are you today? How was your stream last night? Sorry I couldn't spend any longer on it, but I was pretty tired, and I knew I had to get up early this morning to prepare for my chat. Splasher, you're welcome, man. It was my honor. 100% my honor to be able to raid you, Splasher. I really think I love your streams. You're a very engaging person, and it was pretty cool to have Floxtrot, and I can't remember who the other one was, but it was really cool to have Floxtrot on there as well. But yeah, I'm glad I could raid you. Totally my pleasure. So flying along with us today, we got John Gruden. I don't know if you're with us or not, John, but welcome if you are. Mogpot also. Oh, nice, Splasher. I had 3 F-18s earlier, flying in, 2 of them in formation, one just kind of flying around. That's pretty awesome. Got Cappy Stick here, Toxic, Disco Stew, Lou Sadler, and Crunch. And over here, Geronimo also flying along with us. But that's really cool. It's really amazing having people fly along with you as a streamer. It really makes it gives it another level of engagement that's just really hard to describe how engaging it is to have others fly along with you. We still got a little ways to go on this last leg of our flight. Yeah, Splasher, it really is, and I love it. You know, I've seen some streamers say that you know fly, you can't fly, whatever, you know. But I love to have the variety, and I tell people I have this. Hector Lopez, what is going on? Mahoney's here also. What's going on? How are y'all? I have this saying, no rules, just flights. I love the variety. So fly what you want to fly how you want to fly, just fly. Flying for Paul back in the house. What's going on, Flying for Paul? How are you? The Tam the OG came in and sat down beside me, and I'm like, what's going on? You want to talk?
I see it like on screen, but I haven't seen it.
So Mahoney, oh, you're lurking today only, no problem. I'm about to wrap things up in about 30 minutes probably. Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, how is that? How's Arceus doing? I don't know why that didn't work, but yeah, let me show you my socks of the day. So in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks, and I carry that through into my stream as well. So I'm the only streamer that I know of that I've seen, I'll put it that way. Someone has said there's another streamer that does this, but I'm the only streamer that I've seen that has a sock cam. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi. I said that very matter of factly. Octopi. And on the left foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. It's your first Pokemon. Oh, nice. Mahoney, the Pokemon games are pretty awesome. I've got a couple of them, and I used to stream Pokemon. I have streamed a Pokemon before. Of Slowbrows, thank you for the 100 biddies, my dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Slowbrows. But before I discovered flight simming and became a flight simmer full time, I was super excited about Arceus. And was gonna buy it and stream it, but y'all, you know, I'm addicted. I am hooked. I love flight simming. I love it. So this is what you're gonna see me doing. And yeah, flying for Paul when holy crap. Jess! What? Jess, what? What is going on here? Holy crap, I'm about to have the largest number of people in my channel ever. Oh my gosh. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Show us those.
My socks of the day. On the right foot. Oops. Well, I gotta turn the cam on.
No.
Holy crap.
What?
On the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi.
What?
On the left foot, my gray socks with hula girls. Those are my socks of the day. Oh my gosh. Gabish Live, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome everybody from Any Adventure Goes, Jess's channel. We were just talking about Pokemon. Y'all, if you want to see an amazing, and I mean this, I totally mean this, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, if you want a super engaging variety streamer, please go right now. Go follow Jess. Any Adventure Goes. You will not regret it. You'll come back and thank me.
We're gonna
Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Oh, thank you, Kim Cheesy. I am a longtime gamer. I've been gaming since the late 70s. I've been streaming since September of 2020. I've been flight simming since September of 2021. That's everything about me. Welcome everybody. Check this out down here. We got some sort of a sports complex we're flying over. Hannah, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you this morning. Hannah is an amazing mod of mine. Jess, Any Adventure Goes, absolutely amazing. If you don't follow anyone else on Twitch, follow Jess. And now for the Raiders. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Zulu Time, I'll be celebrating 1,000 followers with my amazing community. I've got giveaways. I've got a really fun flight plan. I've got a huge announcement. Those of you that are in my Discord know what's up with that, but I've got something else cooking that I hope is going to come through. And I hope I'll have 2 big announcements to make live during my stream next week. But yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you, everybody. I have a little secret. Now, Jess knows my secret. Jess is in my Discord, so she knows what's up. Kim Cheesy, thank you for that. I appreciate it. So Jess knows what's up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, so my other big announcement that I can give right now is Tam the OG discovered and told us yesterday, revealed that she is pregnant with my 3rd grandchild. Tam the OG is pregnant with my 3rd grandchild. I'm full of secrets. I'm a very secret. Oh no, and I've flown way off course.
I wouldn't bring it up again if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Long enough.
That's right. Tam the OG is pregnant with my 3rd grandchild. Yes, and I am so excited. They've tried for a long time. So this is super awesome. Thank you everybody for the congrats. I truly appreciate it. Ben Fowler, thank you for being here and thank you for that. So yeah, y'all, I'm only 26 followers away from 1,000. I'm confident that by next Saturday I can truly celebrate 1,000 followers. Thank you for that 100 biddies, Jess. Thank you, Tokyo-chan. Thank you. Thank you. I've got so many positive things going on. I know, Ben Fowler, that's me 100% me. But you know what? You'll hear me say this a bunch. I would rather focus on you guys. I'd rather focus on chat and totally ignore my flying than ignore chat and focus on flying. Another hype train? Y'all, what is up? Second hype train. Live on. Thank you so much for the congratulations as well. Thank you for the follow, Ben Fowler, thank you so much for that follow. Holy crap. You know, y'all, this has been a ride. The march to 1,000 followers has been an absolute ride. I'll talk more about it Saturday. This isn't that stream, so I'll talk more about that Saturday, but holy crap. I'm gonna be so emotional. I'm an emotional person. Next Saturday, I'm gonna be totally just a bag of emotions. Like, I'll have to have my tissues here with me. Flying for Paul with 1,000 biddies. What? And let's see here. Wait a minute. I'm missing stuff. Gabish Live, thank you for the sub. Dude, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Angry One Horn. No, Tam the OG gifted a sub to Angry One Horn. Angry One Horn, enjoy your emotes and everything that comes with being in my community. Flying for Paul. Dude, what the heck? Yes, you should be skinned. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lore Mike. Thank you for jumping in on the grandpa train. I appreciate that and I love that. Oh, Elf Voice for 5 minutes, courtesy of Flying for Paul. All right, thank you. So Elf Voice, let's see here. Wait a minute, where's my timer? There it is. 5 minutes of, oh, wait.
There we go, roll it.
5 minutes of Elf Voice, courtesy of Flying for Paul. Thank you for that. So So I do have several channel points redemptions. This is one of them. By the way, y'all may or may not know this. Some of my long-term viewers know this. This is my regular voice. The other voice is actually a voice mod. This is my real voice. The other voice is really the voice mod. So thank you for redeeming my real voice for 5 minutes. You're so sad you won't be here for the 1,000 straight. Oh no, hey Jess. No reason to apologize whatsoever. I really appreciate this raid. This is amazing. Thank you. So we've got about 30 miles to go to our final destination. 30 miles to our final destination. Thank you everybody for being here and for flying along. So let's see here, flying along with us. We've got Toxic Dundee, Man Meth, Mogpot, Dr. Numbskull, Cappy Stick doing formation flying with me, Lou Sadler, Discus 2, Crunch, Big Mike, and Geronimo. Hello, Sesgo. What is up, Sesgo? How are you? Welcome this morning. Flying for Paul. Thank you. Sesgo, welcome to the channel. Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. So I'm going to jump back into the internal cockpit view. There we go. And this is your captain speaking. Attention passengers. This is Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines. I just wanted to say thank you for... Oh, you already shared them. Cool. Sesgo, some of them wouldn't load into my PC. But we'll talk about that later. Thank you so much. I've got a lot of them. Thank you. Live on, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Live on to evil. You need to lurk while you do some work. Jess, thank you so much for that raid. Holy crap. I really do appreciate that raid. Thank you. So if you would like to jump in and fly along, the closest airport is showing right here in the upper right-hand corner. However, I'm only about 30 miles away from my final full stop landing, and I've got to wrap things up. I'm keeping the grandkids today. Keeping the grandkids. For Tam the OG. So what's funny about this sound alert, people either love it or they hate it. I love that emote, Sesgo. That's an amazing emote. That's really cool. That's the first time I've seen it, but I love it. So yeah, that's the thing about this sound, about this voice mod, is you either absolutely love it or you hate it, and it's just about half and half. But you've only got less than a minute to, well, a little over a minute to go. And it'll be gone. You know, it would be pretty scary to hear the captain talk like this. Hype train over. Thank you so much, everybody, for the level 1 hype train. Thank you all so much for the bits, for the subs, for everything that you did during that hype train. Thank you so much. 2 subs, 1,400 bits. Heck yes. Heck yes. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Please post your hype train emotes. Post those hype train emotes. Show them off. Let everybody see what's up. Slow Browse. Thank you. Oh, that's a dolphin. That's cute. That's a cute little emote there, a little dolphin. Oh yeah. Hype hands, that's awesome, Paul. That's a cute one too. Oh, nice. Gabish, I love your emotes. Oh.
Gabish, I love those emotes. Those are cool Pokemon emotes. We were talking about Pokemon right before you came in that raid. Those are cool, really cool. And the dog is wanting a little microphone time too, in case you haven't heard. Ting 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 ting, my little Chinese crested doing a little barking. There you go, Cesco. Turn your mic back on. There you go. Not your mic. Turn your speakers back on. So yeah, I'll say one more time. Well, a couple more times. A week from today, next Saturday, February the 12th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Zulu Time, 1,000 follower celebration. I'm only 25 away. 1,000 follower celebration. I've got MM Simulations, creators of really amazing airports that you can add to the sim, has donated 2 airports to give away. I have bought 3 gift cards that I'll be giving away. Flying for Paul also donated a gift card to Sim Market, and then another viewer has donated 2 gift cards to Just Flight to be given away. And I'll have one big announcement, and I hope I'll have 2 big announcements to make during that stream. Yes, there's Flying for Paul. So yeah, please go follow Flying for Paul, a new streamer, but a really engaging and really good streamer also. Go follow Paul, also known as Adam. And I know they won't mind me saying that because it's on his stream. You're very welcome, Flying for Paul. Glad I could. Very nice making your acquaintance. All right, so I'm gonna fly parallel with these mountains right here as I slowly descend and make our way to our final airport. Ah, thank you, Mahoney. I appreciate it. Know how to use the paint kit for the 787. Well, this is true. This is true. Yeah, it is the biggest announcement. But I'll have 2 other big ones too. Saturday. If you're in my Discord, you already know one of them. And I hope that I'll have another one Saturday. I'm waiting on an email, but we'll see. Flying for Paul, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the biddies and for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Okay, Paul, I'll try to jump in on yours. Thank you for that. But Katie, I don't know how to use the paint kit. Are you talking about for a livery? Yeah, Paul, thank you. You know, I'll have the grandkids, so I may not be able to jump in, but yeah, Flying for Paul is an awesome guy. And his channel's growing pretty quick too. To make a livery, yeah. So I actually commissioned someone to make mine. So yeah, I have no clue. how to do it. If anyone is interested in getting my livery, I was about to say purchasing it, it's free, so you won't be purchasing anything. My livery is free on flightsim.to. And you may be wondering, why would I want your livery? Well, you don't have to fly it on your plane, but if you have it in your community folder while you're flying along with me, my plane will show up as it shows on stream. So I have it for the glass cockpit version of the 172. I have it for the steam gauges version of the 172. And then also for every version of the Kodiak. So just go to flightsim.to, type in Scruffy Tam. You'll find my liveries. Go ahead and get them. Like I said, they're absolutely free, so it doesn't cost anything. And it's pretty cool to see my livery on other people's planes during stream while we're flying along. So another shout out for everybody flying. Yeah, thank you. I wish I could take credit for doing it, but it was actually Ewald. Ewald is who's an amazing maker of liveries. So we got Mammoth flying along, Peppy Stick, Big Mike, Geronimo, Crunch, Lou Sadler, Discus 2, Discus 2, Dr. Numbskull, Mogpot, and Dundee up there, all flying along. Kev Sim Corner is out of fuel. Dr. Numbskull is Kev Sim Corner. Speaking of fuel, I'm probably getting rather low myself. No, I'm just over a half tank, so I got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. We got a 15 knot wind. We'll have a 15 knot headwind as we land, so that's a good thing. You kind of want a headwind during landing, so that'll be good. And we're about 25 miles out of our final destination airport. I am going to go ahead and slow down, reduce my altitude a little bit. Let's see here. I'm actually going to change my pitch trim. Oh, another one of the songs I love. So these, I picked out some songs that are cultural. And so this is one of the songs that's perfect for this area of the world. This kind of has a Middle Eastern type, you know, theme to it. Not if you're out of fuel. This is true, Kev. This is true. The Wind Sailor app, it downloads directly to the community folder. Ooh, what's the Wind Sailor app, Katie? What's up with that? Talk to me about the Wind Sailor app. All right, so we're coming up on 15 nautical miles away, and I'll be flying straight into this airport. Yeah, Sesco, I'll probably email you. A couple of them didn't download as folders. They just downloaded as like a blank document. I thought maybe it was because the drive that I was loading them into was full, but I downloaded them into my other drive, which I know isn't full. And they still did the same thing, so I'm wondering. Yeah, we'll talk off stream. I really don't want to. We'll talk off stream. You're down and all you can see are snakes. it's the music. I'm summoning snakes. It's basically a web browser you link with Flight Sim website, and it'll download to the community folder, so you don't have to do it manually. Oh. Nice, that's cool. Blue Haired is here. What's up, Blue Haired? What's going on, Blue Hair? Thank you so much for being here. Really nice to see you today. We're coming up on our final destination, actually. So I downloaded a new app, Sky for Sim. Sky for Sim's a pretty cool app. I did not turn it on though, so it's probably not going to show up. Oh no, it's going to crash. Oh, that was crazy. I should not have done that. They didn't crash it, thank God. So Sky for Sim, it kind of gives you a like an iPad view, like you would normally have as a real pilot, a view of iPad where you can look at all the data and everything as you're flying. So I need to start using it more, but I just added it, so I really haven't checked out all the features and stuff yet. But Sky for Sim is Shoni uses it, and another streamer uses it too that I've seen. I know, right? I should have known better, Kev. I should have known better. Oh, Mahoney, you've got it too. Yeah, it is awesome. I've seen several streamers use it. I think yeah, Two Cats and Shoni. Two Cats and Shoni are the two. New update, fix the F-35 CTDs. Nice, nice, very cool. And by the way, Blue Hair, I have the F-35 now. Hey, buddy. Oh, my grandson made me a card to Scruffy Tam from Opal Dino. Do you want to go to commercial? Oh, that is so awesome. Y'all know what that means, right? You know what that means. So my grandson brings me a homemade card that says, do you want to go to commercial? I'll be ending pretty soon, buddy. And then we'll play something together. He's wanting to play with his pop. Possibly blue hair, possibly. Yeah. Oh, I thought Obadiah was still behind me. All right, we are coming up on our final destination airport. Not quite time to put in flaps yet, but we're getting close. Oh, by the way, I saw the Kodiak with my livery on it. Who was that? King Cobra flying the Kodiak, and it had my livery on it too. That's pretty awesome. Oh, Sesgo, heck yes. I love it. All right, so we're about 5 miles out. I am going to go ahead and put in 1 notch of flaps. And let's go. So while I'm coming up to the airport, let me go ahead and thank everybody for being here. It has been, it's been an amazing stream today. Really thankful for each and every one of the follows, for all of the biddies, all of the subs. My goodness, for the views. I'll be back Monday morning. Monday morning is my next stream, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. 1 p.m. Zulu is my next stream. Infinite Fireman, what is going on? In just a minute. Infinite Fireman, how's it going? How are you? Welcome. Yeah, that's no problem at all. My next stream will be Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. We'll continue our flight in this area of the world that I call Between Two Oceans. And then I'll be back Tuesday also, same time, same stream, same thing, same theme, whatever you want to call it. But Saturday, I'm really excited about Saturday, 1 week from today, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, 1,000 followers celebration stream. I'll have things to give away. I've got 2 airports courtesy of MM Simulations, creators of amazing airports, to give away. I've got 4 Sim Market gift cards to give away. I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards to give away. I've got a big announcement to make. I hope I'll have 2 big announcements to make. And best of all, I've got a really nice flight plan for us, somewhere we've never been. Same bat time, same bat channel. I started to say that, but I didn't know if anyone would get it. Oh, you're just loading into flight sim now. Cool. So yeah, I've got a specific flight plan just for my stream Saturday. Yes, we are old. Just for Saturday's stream, I've got a flight plan somewhere we've never been. It should be snowy, that's a clue. But beautiful part of the world, and I've got a surprise along with that as well. So it should be very nice. Very nice. I'm really looking forward to it. And it's all for you guys, all for my followers, all for the community here, the amazing Scruffy Tam community. What I call the sock drawer. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Sock drawer. The reason I call it the sock drawer is my community, just like a drawer full of socks, we're all different colors, different shapes, different sizes. We have different beliefs, but we all come together, rallied under one thing, and that's streaming or love of flight simming or whatever it is. Same thing with a drawer full of socks. different colors, shapes, sizes, but they're all there to warm your feet. Show us those socks. All right, thank you for that. My socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue octopi. On the left foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls on them. You got to keep it island themed today. Keeping it island themed. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command. I keep wanting to call it a channel points redemption, but it's not. It's a command. I command you to show me your socks. That's what it is. All right, we're coming up on the final airport. I see the runway for sure. Sesgo flying by, literally. Blue Hair is flying the same airplane as Sesgo. Heck yes. So next time I stream, if you want to fly along, remember, I have a slogan, no rules, just flight. What does that mean? It means fly what you want to fly. Whatever aircraft you feel like flying, fly it. And then however you want to fly. So fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Just fly along with me and have fun. I'm just really, really stoked to have you as in my community. Rayos, what's up? How are you, Rayos? We are about to wrap things up. In fact, I'm touching down right now at our final destination airport. Wow, I'm really fast, way too fast, but it's okay. We survived. That was a rough landing. So, yes, it's an add-on. Yeah. So Tam was asking me if they have like the go-kart, whatever I can't think of what they're called, but the go-kart with the parachute on it. Yeah, paraglider. Love you. Have fun. Be safe. So yeah, the F-35 crashes to desktop. Rayos. So I think there's an update. Who is it that used to have crashed? Blue Hair, you said update fixed yours. What update fixed yours from crashing? Blue Hair used to have crashes all the time with his, but there was an update that fixed it. Oh, the 1.02 hot fix. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna set my park brake on. 1.02 does work, Sesco. Okay, awesome. So is that in the software for the plane? We go to the external view, let everyone land. I just wanted to say one more time, a huge thank you to everybody. Let me go through my list really quick because I got a bunch of people to thank for today's stream. Laura Mike, thank you for the 100 biddies. Flying for Paul with 1,000 biddies. Tam the OG with a gift sub, thank you for the gift sub. Gabish Live, thank you for the sub. Ben Fowler with the follow. Let's see here. Anonymous cheered 100 biddies. Jess cheered 100 biddies. Jess with the 21 person raid, thank you so much, Jess, for that raid. Frankie, thank you. Y'all, please stick around for the raid. Let's raid somebody with a bunch of people. Ship, thank you for the follow. Slow Browse, thank you so much for that follow. Ship to Para. Slow Browse with 100 biddies. Crooked Archangel for the follow. For the love of virtual flying, thank you for the amazing 3-person raid. Yes, that's who I'm planning on raiding. Kev Sim Corner with the gift sub to Katie. Whipper Alta, thank you for the follow. Unthrown for the follow. Katie for the follow. Goofy with the follow. Coco Flame with the follow. Captain Swift, thank you for the resub. Kev Sim Corner, thank you again for another gift sub to Muet. Sunquill, thank you for the follow. Rare Evening, thank you for the follow. Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the resub. Muet with a follow. Hamster with a follow. Shoney Gaming came in here and gave 5 gift subs. and then subbed. Body with a follow, Duracell with a follow, Pastor Taco with 10 cheers. Infidel Fireman, no problem at all. I totally understand. Goosey with a follow. Kahila with 300 biddies. Slow Browse with a resub. Swan with 45 bits. Kahila with 365. Slow Browse with 100 biddies. Flying for Paul gave out 5 gift subs. Vomit with a follow. Slow Browse with a gift sub. Augusto with a follow. Swan with a resub. I'm out of breath. I am out of breath. Thank you, everybody. That is all the thanks. Let me get a screenshot really quick, since everybody's gathered in right here together, and then we'll raid Tomo's world. My good friend Tomo's truly is a good friend, and another amazing flight sim streamer also. So screenshot, baby. All right, let's download. You just downloaded 1 gigabit of Scruffy Tam liveries. Heck yes, Cisco, thank you for that. All right, let me get this raid set up really quick. Oh, you know what? It would help if I went back to this. Okay, one more time. One more time. No, I don't have paint for the F-35, unfortunately. So if you're a sub, this is your message. If you're not a sub, it's perfectly fine. That's your message. Let's raid Tomo's world. Oh no, wait, something happened. I did the raid wrong. Hang on. You're not supposed to at people when you raid them, and I've been forgetting that lately. So let me get Tomo's pulled back up again, and let's start it right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the only liveries I have are for the 172 and the Kodiak right now. I'm sorry. So one more time, just so everyone knows, next Saturday, 1 week from today, 1,000 follower stream. I'm super excited. You're not gonna want to miss it. Put it on your calendar, set your alarm, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. Next time I'll be live though is Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu. We'll continue our Between Two Oceans tour. Thank you everybody for being here. Let me get on Tomo's channel really quick. So I'm there for the raid. All right, thank you again. Everybody, thank you. It's been an amazing stream. See you next time. What time is it? For me, it is 12:30 p.m. for me. All right, take care, everybody. Let's go ahead and start that raid. I wish you smooth sailing, smooth flying, no turbulence, clear skies, and happy landings. Take care of yourself. Let's go. Let's go. What time is the next stream? Oh, next stream time is 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu. That's it. All right, everybody, take care. Be safe, be kind wherever you're at. Let's start this raid right now. Good day, everybody. Take care.